Welcome to YouTube. Uh, no guests today. No, just kind of hanging out. Wondering what's going on. How is everybody doing? Uh, so I see that Hollywood is making a Cthulhu movie, stealing my idea. Not really, because I didn't. They probably didn't know I had the idea, and I didn't know they had the idea. Maybe I was just reading their minds. Make Cthulhu movie. So how what was that joke I was gonna say? Oh yeah, so when you're young and you're playing video games and stuff back in the '90s and the '80s, a lot of people expected a lot more quicksand. There's not enough quicksand. There's a lack of quicksand. Obviously, everybody's played Pitfall. Uh, Quite a lot of quicksand going on in there. Yeah, so we were falsely warned about quicksand, and no, there's no quicksand. No. Yeah. I got the wrong kind of weed. I should have just got the weed I got before. Well, I guess I'm not very entertaining. Nobody liked my quicksand joke. Fuck off. You don't like quicksand? uh, yeah. The whole world is not very bright. The people can't understand that well, maybe they can. I don't know, but it's all fucking bullshit. Bunch of bots and all this shit. Bunch of I see people on Twitter with the same amount of followers as me. Their posts get twice as many views as their followers. So they got like 1,000. They get like 2,000 views. That type of stuff. There's definitely algorithms going on shutting people down. Uh, you know, there's I just hate a rigged game. It's like why should I even play? Why should I even be on YouTube? Why should I even try to discuss conspiracy when the game is rigged? It's all rigged. Uh, there's a lot going on in the world, and that's all just fucking bullshit. It's like maybe I should just quit talking about conspiracy altogether and just try to make as much money as I could possibly make. Then buy a swimming pool and buy all that shit. And then end up with no friends and nothing and a bunch of money. Is that how people think the world is? A bunch of fake friends, a bunch of bullshit. there's a lot of there's a lot of stupidity going on in the world. I mean, that's basically the biggest problem. Everybody's a fucking idiot. Not necessarily any of y'all, but the it's like people's IQs. I always kind of pictured in my head that everybody was kind of like. I mean, I still think people are smart, but they're just fucking lazy. And I'm not saying like physically lazy. I'm saying mentally. It's like they don't like to think. There's no thinking involved. Trying to think is a problem from them. You know, it reminds me of how I play Magic cards, and you know, which I was just at a tournament, and well, everybody that doesn't, well, not everybody, but it's funny because like people just don't want to play Magic. It's like, well, and people that play Magic, and some of my friends, it's like my friend Squealer, he hasn't came over to play cards. It's like, dude, it's like it's fun to play cards and smoke weed. Like this is what the fuck's going on? You can drink your life away, uh, that type of thing. I don't know. Yeah, the in the world of magic, Mathematics is for blockers. That means that, well, I don't have to explain myself. It's a nerd term. If you're not a nerd, then maybe you should start nerding up, start thinking, because the New World Order does not want you to be a real nerd. Being a nerd is the word. uh, yeah, these, that's what the card game is. The card game is a tactical simulation of how things can go. And that when you see multiple players with huge armies and all this stuff, you see how the world's gonna go, where it's all these big armies versus each other. One helps the other one the wrong way. The next thing you know, they're fucked. That type of thing. Then everybody loses the game and Russia wins. That's not what we want. We do not want Russia to win. Uh, it tastes like Kush. How's everybody doing? I ain't got one comment. Lay a motherfucking comment down. Jesus. Yeah, 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 in Chicago they used to hold their hands up like this, go Southside Pride. People don't do that anymore. Uh, they'd also say it in that weird voice. Yeah, then they would say, well, I'm not gonna say what they say. Yeah, I'm not allowed to talk like the hood. Not that person anymore. Uh, not that I was a bad person. They would never steal or anything. It's just that I didn't do a lot of thinking. I mean, I did. It's just, I don't know. You get old and you realize how stupid you were. How many stupid things you've done. Well, I mean, I guess I haven't really done a lot of. I still got all my fingers and toes and arms and legs and stuff still here. What? Cleveland. Cleveland is the city where we come from, so run. That song. How does that go? Gotta think back when the year was. Wait, gotta think back when the year was '89. Living on the grind. For fuck's sakes. Is that a British thing or. Usually I see British people say FFS. I don't know if that's a British thing or not. Yeah, this is watching that Young Einstein movie. That movie's classic. I mean, it's also retarded, but it's cause obviously bubbled beer existed before, you know. The movie's like a the movie's like a dumb joke on Einstein or something where it's like this dude that he's trying to make beer and he's on New Zealand and he splits the beer at him and then some guy tries to steal his recipe and he's gonna stop him and then he uses his guitar to use up all the atomic energy. It's kind of a dumb movie, but it's funny. It's classic. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. Brits come from Cleveland. Oh, well, I don't know. Shit. Uh, so what should we be discussing this evening? Anybody got any questions about conspiracy or something. Let's see some questions that's not about Cleveland. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, I started watching that Good Shepherd movie. Todd was right. The movie's fucked up. Uh, it's also incredibly boring. Where's some motherfucking comments? uh, yeah. You know, this is what's interesting. Everybody always treats me different than everyone else. I've seen it a million times. Why? I don't know. I'm definitely not special or cool or anything. Uh, even by not commenting, you're treating me a certain way. Because on other people's stuff, you'd be commenting away. I really wish I could just talk like the hood again. There's so much I would like to say, but I can't find the words to say it exactly. I mean, I'm sure, all my black friends never had a problem with me saying whatever the fuck I wanted to say. I don't know. Well, I guess nobody really has a problem with me saying anything. I swear this weed tastes like somebody put pencil shavings in a joint or something. But it's like mixed with good weed or something. Uh, yeah, this is definitely not real Kush. Um, yeah. So, anybody got any questions about conspiracy or anything? Or well, I guess I forgot to put a link out if anybody wants to come on, hang out. Uh, let's see. Yeah, David Wilcock is an idiot. That is the topic. Not the new world order and the new age religion will fuck your mind. That's not really the topic. Well, maybe if I put like open calls or some shit, people will come on. Open calls. Yeah, they really fucked us on the whole internet thing. Oh, it's all gonna be all the information at the access of your fingertips. But then you start asking questions and realize that it's all said in a certain way. Everything that's presented to you by Grok and the AI, it's always laid out in a format of a prearranged, no fucking bugs, prearranged fucking the the politically correct version of history. Even though if you ask a question that they have to answer, such as the Grok, if you ask Grok, was Hitler a racial socialist in his own words? It'll say yes, but blah blah blah. National Socialism is socialism. Blah blah blah. It's like motherfucker. It's fucking racial socialism. What are you stupid? You fucking Grok. Uh, bunch of fucking bullshit. That's not socialism. It's like they're dividing instead of the rich and the poor, they're dividing it into Aryan versus non-Aryan. That's what they're doing. It's the same fucking bullshit. It's just a different a different little pitch on the tune. That's what these socialists don't get. It's like when the Nazis put the people in the camps, they were socializing Germany, uh, and that they were giving the benefits to their Aryan people, and then they were taking away benefits from other people, throwing them in the fucking camps. Uh, you know, it's no different than fucking the Soviets throwing people in re-education camps and stuff. I mean, the Soviets technically killed more people. Well, it doesn't matter who killed more; they're both fucking evil. Uh, yeah, you know, I just wish I like had the nerve to like go into MMA and just whoop the shit out of some people. But I don't want to. I would never want to like you know I don't know. It's just pointless. Like all the training I've done for fighting, like with kung fu and stuff. You don't just waste your fucking. There's a reason why some people will never spar anybody because and I can see, but well, I don't know. It's just I don't know. I'd probably spar against anybody, but uh well, I guess I don't know the whole. Well, the sparring. If somebody was to go to UFC or something, that's a lot different than just sparring against somebody. Because then you really have to like lay the punches down and I don't know. I just don't like fighting. I mean, it's fun, but like the it's like what would the risk reward be of going to something like that? You go to a UFC fight, you beat somebody up, you win, you get money, you get fame. All right, I'm in. No, I'm just joking. It would be cool though. I'd have to have a trainer or something to help me train and keep tough. I don't know. Because it's like that fucking what's his name? Those fighters and the pussy fights. I forget their names. That British dude and the one guy that fought recently, and the guy like twisted his knee or something. It's like those dudes are. If I like really tried, I could probably get down to their weight class. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. What's going on, Skull? Uh, yeah, like it's all about. I mean, fighting because some of those people that are fighting stuff, they're not like natural fighters. I mean, some of them might be, but they train all this stuff. They're trying to be tough. They're not naturally tough. It's like what was the like you see all these fucking videos, of these people, and it's like I bet you fucking they couldn't even last 5 hours on a roof, fucking roofing. I bet you they couldn't last. All these people work out. Everybody I know that's ever worked out, they can't beat me in a handshake. I don't ever work out. And fucking they can't beat me in a handshake. They're doing all this fucking working out and shit. They can't beat me at sparring. It's like what the fuck are they doing at the gym? Wasting their money? Like what the fuck? Doing some kind of pussy shit? This is I don't know. It reminds me of this time when this dude tried to fight. He hit me in the face, and he's a good fighter, but he hit me in the face, and he's like, and I'm like, "Are you sure you want to do that?" Because it didn't phase me at all. It didn't feel like nothing. Uh, the I don't know. Damon's always questioning my hood authenticity. They used to call me the Beast because I would fucking stand up for myself and because I would eat food so fast. Get like a fucking burrito or something from Taco Bell and it's just gone. Everybody's like, "What the fuck? Where'd your burrito go?" It's like it's gone, motherfucker. I was hungry. I don't know. Yeah, DMing, questioning my hood authenticity. I remember when I brought my friend to the hood once. He was from K Town, Chicago, and we were in the hood. And I'm like, "Yeah, you want to go to the hood with me?" Blah blah. Fucking, I don't remember. I think I was getting some green weed or something. And I don't know. He was pretty frightened. I don't know why. I mean, I think he was just scarred from Chicago. 'Cause Chicago is definitely a lot different than Michigan cities. Yeah, the oh, knee drop, that would hurt. Yeah, I went to my friend. He got in a fight with this dude, and he fucking like he kneed him in the face like 10 times, and then he threw him on the ground, and then fucking yeah, the dude just laid there for like an hour or something. I wasn't there. I just heard the story. They said they drove by and the dude was still there. The dude was a shit talker. He'd always fucking talk shit and throw punches and like it was like, somebody finally beat that dude's ass. Fucking now he's never gonna fucking throw another punch at somebody again like a little bitch. Uh, yeah, like yeah, I remember I fought this fat dude once. I just pushed him down really good, and because he's like he got up in my face and was like spitting in my face, and I was just like, like 2 fingers, and he just his feet like lifted off the ground, and he straight up fucking back slammed into the ground. Uh, but he fucking assaulted me. I just pushed him away. It was funny. Uh, that dude was evil. It's like God decided to take that motherfucker because he was an evil redneck piece of shit that used to call me the N word. Every time he see me, he'd call me the N word. It's like, dude, it's like, you think that I'm some kind of, because I would never fight him. He would always try to fight, and I would never fight. And he thought I was weak or something, but I could have tied him in a knot. I don't know why people are like that. It's fucked up. It's like when my friend from Chicago, one time he tried to fight. 'Cause technically, I was living with him, and it was his turn to do the fucking dishes. And I wasn't gonna sit there and fucking do them when it wasn't my turn, when he smoked all my weed. And so I was like, fuck you, it's your turn. And then fucking I find that he hid all the dirty dishes under the sink. And I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? You put dishes under the fucking sink? And then he fucking was like, whoa, fuck you, blah blah, and fucking like I don't remember what he did. He like hit me or something. Then I fucking kicked him in the chest, fucking pushed him on the ground, and then like fucking I don't know. The fight ended. I put him in a headlock and I started hitting him in the head like this because fucking he started the fight. It was his turn to do dishes, and then after he gave up, and then my friend said they watched the whole thing. He's like, "Oh, it's a pussy fight." It's like motherfucker. We care about it to be next. The dude that said it was a pussy fight is the same dude that punched me in the neck and fucking broke my windpipe. That motherfucker. I mean, I'm still cool with him, but I don't really. I haven't talked to him in like 5 years. That crazy bastard. I mean, he's cool when he doesn't drink, but if he drinks, he's a fucking complete idiot. That's not everybody. Some people can drink and be funny and cool, but some people just, I don't know, it's fucked up. It's like my dad. He's fucked up. No, I had my windpipe broke. Somebody punched me right in the neck as hard as they could. And freaking and then after they punched me, they threw me in a headlock, and I had to reach under the headlock and grab my neck right here and squeeze it as hard as I could to make it pop back out because it was fucking I couldn't breathe, and like I almost died. Fucking that bastard. And then when I told him the story years later, he's like, "What? Oh, what?" He acted like he didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. It's like, well, maybe if you didn't drink a fifth of fucking uh, whatever the fuck that was, Captain Morgan private stock. I mean, yeah, it was good, but like, fucking people just are totally brain dead when they I don't know. Umbrage. Take umbrage to that. What does that mean? I'm not talking about you guys or anything. You're not drinking a whole fifth and like breaking it against the outside of your house and then driving around and beating people up and stuff. That's what that dude would do. Fucking, he was crazy. Uh, I told him about this story once where some people tried to rob me, and then he's like, "We're gonna go beat him up." I'm like, "I'm not going to beat him up. Fuck that." And then he's like, "If you don't come with me, I'll beat you up." It's like, what? The story just ended because we ended up smoking weed or something, and somehow the subject was forgotten. I don't know. That was like over 20 something years ago. It was fucked up. People are crazy. What's going on? Yeah, well, it's all the alcohol. Alcohol's evil. Alcohol is definitely evil. Yeah, the I wish I could drink. I can't drink though. I don't really get evil when I drink. I just get loud. Yeah, the damn, I'm smoking another Kush joint. Does it taste like Kush though? What did it say? And the P word. What is that? P. Hmm. Okay, well, so what's going on? Anybody got questions about conspiracy? Uh, yeah, I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, I'd say the worst fight I was ever in was uh, basically five dudes are gonna jump me at school and fucking I knew that they were gonna beat me up, so I just kicked the biggest one in the nuts. This is in fifth grade, and then they chased me down and held me down and punched me and kneed me in the face over and over, and I lost a tooth in the back. Uh, it was pretty brutal. The those types of redneck fucking pussy ass bitches, the type of mentality of like four against one type of thing. That's just such, that's the type of thing you'd expect out of people that are fucking spoiled rotten. Uh, People that are, you know, I don't know. 'Cause it's like, I don't know. There's just, everybody walks around and they're like, they think that there's something, or I don't know what they think, but in the real world, it's like they're, I don't know, they're just all like fucking drones. They're all dumb. They're all just walking around like, duh, duh. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting question. I mean, there could be aliens in Antarctica. I'm not sure what pleb means. Yeah, I don't speak the modern tongue. Uh, I am from the past. I was born in the 80s. I'm not that old, but I'm not that young. It's not. Oh yeah, yeah. They all wear their Fox dirt bike shirts, and they all had dirt bikes and stuff somehow in middle school, and it's like, well, I guarantee you didn't buy the dirt bike. Like, You know, all these people that like they all had nice clothes. I used to get made fun of because I'd wear the same shit every day because I didn't have any clothes. And fucking like they'd be like, "Oh, you're wearing the same pants as yesterday," and it's like, so what? They're not dirty. I didn't like shit in them or something. Uh, yeah. You wore that T-shirt twice in the same week. Oh my god! You know, it'd be like a Monday and a Thursday, or I washed it or something. It's just stupid little shit. It's like when you get older, it's like none of that even mattered. But then they still have it with like they still have that same bullshit going on with fucking like I don't know, the whole rat race bullshit. I mean, like literally, a high school diploma, it's just a work permit because we're slaves and we need permission to work. Uh, you know, that's what I see. It's fucking bullshit. In the hood, everybody's dream was to not have their name on one piece of fucking paper ever. Never again have name on paper. That's what it's all. That's what it was all about. That's what everybody wanted. That's what the real freedom was. Keep my name out your mouth. Mm. I can't say the my friend knew he'd always be like, say the N word, blah blah blah. He was black, He's like, you could say it, it's fine. I'm like, I'm not gonna say it. It's stupid. It doesn't even mean anything. All it means is black. Who gives a fuck? Like, it was just weird. They had all this weird. I don't know. Yeah, the 90s. Yeah, so you're like around my little sister's age or something. Yeah, the well, I guess nobody's got any conspiracy questions. All right, I'm going to sleep. Not. Oh yeah, yeah. My black friends used to say I was black. They'd always we'd get really stoned and be like, they'd be like, "Oh, you ain't like those white," It's like, whoa, that's right, because I'm not a fucking. I'm definitely not one of the regular white people. uh, who funded the French Revolution? Well, if you read Nasta Webster, it's all Illuminati. That's what all these people don't get. It's like they think Illuminati is just some kind of fake thing. The Illuminati made the French Revolution. Uh, well, Knights of Malta isn't connected to Masonry. Uh, William Casey was Knights of Malta. Well, I'm a man, not a boy. You speaking the English? Not. Oh, everybody see that that the yearbook photo of Hegseth? Yeah, the well, technically I'm 2.5% Nigerian, or what was it? Something. No, that's not the one. What is that? It's like the top right. Uh, hmm. One of them. Yeah, I'm like 2.5% top right African. Top. So that means my mom's 5%, I would assume. I'm not sure where that came from. Somebody must have married a slave or something a long time ago. One of the families. Uh, hmm. Or it could have been technically. I think my grandma's. What was it? Well, I don't know. Hmm. I don't really. I don't really trust DNA tests. Who the hell is Doug Wilson? Doug Wilson. I'm not familiar with that. I don't trust anything around Idaho or Utah or anything. I mean, I trust Todd, but everything else I don't trust. Utah and Idaho, those weird states. There's some weird going on in those states. I remember one of my friends, he moved to Idaho or something. And then he I don't know, he just was never the same. He used to I'd always get weed off him in the 90s. And then he's like, I'm moving to Idaho or Utah or something to mine for some kind of, I don't know what the fuck he was working in some caves or some shit or something. He was making a lot of money or something. He threw this big party where he, he worked at this grocery store and he stole some kind of giant pallet of alcohol and then threw this giant party. I mean, it wasn't that big, but it was at least like 100 or so people. But yeah, there was kegs buried in the ground with ice and there's a big bonfire that was probably 4 to 6 cars big. And there was everybody was there. And it was man, where am I gonna get good weed? Fucking dude's moving away. the Yeah, but he moved. That's the only time I ever blacked out drunk. I wasn't really blacked out. I was just saying stupid shit, asking some chick out or something. It was really dumb. Technically, my friend was egging me on because he's an asshole. The Yeah, Tyler's a fucking asshole. Yeah, so what was it? Yeah, the dude moved out there, then moved back 20 years later or something, and it was like I don't know. He ended up moving out to Hawaii or something. He's living out in Hawaii, but he did so much construction work he fucked his back all up hardcore. He's on all these pain pills and stuff, and it's man, it's I don't know. It's everybody's. It's like when you're doing certain types of labor, it's you fuck your own body up, and it's it's is it even worth it? It's you know, I mean, why does it somebody if I was rich, I would just fucking do what I would do is well, I've always wanted to make these wood things where it's okay, so you know that Japanese wood thing where you the pieces all fit together and shit. This is a business model. If anybody uses my business model, you gotta give me 1%. That's I've done more roofs than you have. Okay, so you would take a laser cutter thing for the wood, and then you would cut out all these different pieces, and they could all connect together Japanese Legos or some shit, but wood, and you could like make your own furniture and shit and extend onto it and like that type of stuff. Where it'd be like universal pieces and like I think it'd be huge because like the pieces would never really wear out, and that the you could sell them and like people could like make giant couches and stuff with them or something, and like or like shelves that like connect together with couches or like that type of stuff. Or I'd have to show you technically I know a dude it's one of my stepdad's friends. I don't really know him, but he's I'm trying to get him to do this idea of making the Japanese joints of the wood joints and then making the connectable furniture and shit. Technically, and then it comes out and you see it on Facebook and shit. But it's not the same coolness as what I was thinking. But it's you see these beds that are Japanese. They're using a big boulder on each corner and connecting the pieces, and it's like I don't know. I think it could be way bigger than that though. I don't know. I mean, technically, if I had money, I would basically go to Lego and be like, I want giant Lego pieces. And then I would make a giant house out entirely of Legos, big giant Legos. And then, see how much better it does compared to a regular house. Because, I mean, those fucking Lego pieces are like indestructible. Like, they're made with like precision molding, plastic injection molding and that fucking that's what we could do with all the plastic. Just turn them into giant Legos and fucking and then fucking like, oh, well, this house needs to be disassembled. We'll just disassemble it. Spray off all the Legos. I think it would work. It's brilliant. Yeah, well, way better than IKEA though, because it'd be like heavy duty shit. Like you could have like I don't know. There would just be like no end to it, basically, with all those Japanese joints and shit. Like you just make them all have different angles and shit, and all the same joints, and like fucking let's start doing it with like houses and shit. Have like Lego houses with fucking I don't know. I mean, technically, I don't know. It makes you wonder about how long carbon fiber could actually last. Uh, oh, Kane being the purge. I don't know where he's been. I think he's probably passed out or something. Well, take it easy. Hope you sleep good, Jonah. Peace out. Oh, it was an insult. His night terrors are more informed. That's a good one. His night terrors are telling him updates of conspiracy. We're gonna get you. By the way, have you heard of? No. Yeah. Uh, well, so I guess I'm not sure what there's to talk about here. Uh, maybe I should smoke a cigarette. Yeah, it still smells like burnt Canada outside. I still am voting for a class action lawsuit against Canada. According to the leader of our country, he said the Canada wildfires has somehow cost America billions of dollars. I'm not sure how. Maybe healthcare or something. I'm not sure exactly how, but I mean, just the technically anybody breathing in the smoke from Canada is an injured party because smoke from that type of fire with those burnt pine trees and shit with all that pine tar. That shit has fucking. I'm pretty sure that shit has creosote, which like builds up in chimneys and stuff. And the creosote is like, because it's only in certain types of wood or some shit. I forget how that works, but yeah, well, I'd rather make the crown pay for them. It wouldn't be reparations. It would be well, it would be a settlement. That's what it would be. Then we divvy it all up, and well, we probably wouldn't get very much. That's what's fucked up. Technically, I'm related to the tribe that's supposed to clean the forest in Canada, the Blackfoot tribe, but I'm not allowed to go to Canada. And well, I mean, I could go if I want, I guess, but well, I don't think I'm. Well, it's not that I'm not allowed, but well, yeah, I'm not allowed to go in the woods of Canada and control, burn the woods like my 1/8 of my ancestors did, the Blackfoot people, because that's what they would do. That's why they were called Blackfoot, because they would clean the woods and burn all the brush and shit, and their sandals, their moccasins would turn black because they would walk on the soot. And that, like, modern times, they dye them black, but originally they were black because they were always burning shit. Uh, yeah, yeah, you can't go in the woods in Canada. Seriously, Jonah told us about it. So did somebody else. I think Harry might have told us about that too on one of the shows. Yeah, yeah. If there's Sasquatch anywhere, it's definitely in Canada. Excuse me. I mean, if it's real, I mean, it could be just some kind of weird humanoid with, humans have more. I think we have more hairs than apes do. It's just the apes' hairs are way thicker, and that technically there's a weird thing about, uh, well, pigs, for example, where a pig is the only animal that I can think of that goes feral in a month or maybe 2 months. I forget how long. But it's like the pig goes feral, it starts growing thicker hair, and it starts to get tusks and shit, and fucking it gets all wild and shit. And fucking those fucking wild hogs are super dangerous. They could like rip your calf muscle off or some shit. Uh, well, it was somebody else that said it. I can't remember who it was. They were saying something about you couldn't go into the woods or something. Maybe I seen it on Twitter. But yeah, those wild hogs are dangerous. Those things, plus they carry disease and stuff. The but they go feral real quick. But so like, how long would it take for a human to go feral? Uh, a year, 10 years, 20 years? I mean, we don't even know. I mean, we don't even know if it could happen. I mean, I don't think it could happen. But I mean, if a hog can do it, then you know that's what's fucked up. Because hogs are like their lungs are fucking. They can change a hog lung and put it into a person. I'm pretty sure. A lung transplant from a pig, or was that? I don't know if that's. I'm pretty sure that used to be a thing. But like, yeah, I remember dissecting a pig lung in school. I thought that was fucked up. It was gross. The It's weird how I don't even know. I remember dissecting so much shit in science class, and I don't recall. I don't know if people in modern times have to dissect fucking frogs and weird organs and shit in science class. How many people in this chat have been in science class in school and had to dissect at least 3 or 4 things? And like, and first of all, what is the purpose of doing that? I mean, well, I mean, I don't know. It's like, what is? Why do they teach us all that shit? What good is it to dissect a pig's heart or some shit? You know, I don't see the. I mean, I guess you could. It would be just as easy though to have a fake heart, a model of a heart, not pieces of organs and shit that are all nasty. I mean, it wasn't really tough or anything, but it was. I don't know. One time, my friend gave me this deer. I butchered the whole deer with a Bowie knife. I just cut it up into big roasts and then like made a bunch of deer jerky. I almost said beef jerky, and then I like gave a bunch of it away because there's no way I could eat that much fucking deer. Plus, I didn't because it's like you freeze something and then technically if you freeze something, it's not flash frozen. The cell membranes break, and that the food doesn't taste as good, and that the I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, so like technically, if you were buy frozen food, you want to make sure it's froze at a place that flash freezes it because then the integrity of the cell membranes keep in structure. Uh, I always want to try freeze dried weed. See if that would taste good. Seems like it'd be good. I heard it tastes weird though, because the carbon dioxide. I don't know if that's true or not, but what is that? All right, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette in here. It's all smoky and nasty out. If I only smoke one cigarette, then it should be okay. I got 2 air filters going. Uh, yeah, let's see here. If anybody wants to come on, smoke a cigarette with me. I need to quit. I did buy one more bag of tobacco. The seems like a good tobacco to quit tobacco with, because it's like really light. I've just been using these cotton filters. The seems like the paper itself is what causes all the bad reviews on cigarettes. Because everybody's smoking like all that paper, and it's like nobody would smoke a joint like that. Why would you smoke a cigarette like that? Um, you know, I don't know. Let's see here. Yes, anybody wanna come on smoke a cigarette with me? The yeah, cigarettes technically are delirium. Technically, they cut blood flow from your outer epidermis, and they make it so you think stronger somehow. It's kind of a strange thing. I mean, technically, nicotine is also like half a molecule away from being a psychedelic, and that's what's really weird. Because like I mean, back when I used to trip a lot, I was like immune to psychedelics, and so like I'm also like immune to like tobacco in a way. I mean, I don't know. Like, well, not immune if I like chew it, but like, no, I guess that's not true. I'm definitely immune to tobacco, or not immune. Wait, damn it, I'm stoned. Immune from the any psycho. What is that word? Psycho. Not psychedelic, but what is that word? It's just a word that means like uh, psychotropic, I think is the word. I don't know, cause nobody could be immune from like the lightheadedness from a cigarette. That's for sure. I don't know. My point though is that everybody's sucking down those nicotine thingies, those you know whatever the fuck they're called. What the hell do they even call those? E-cig? No, that's vape. That's it. Yeah, they're all sucking on the vapes. It's all fucking. It's nicotine, which is a deliriant and a psychedelic practically, and that I would argue that it is a psychedelic technically, but and then it's mixed with glucose, which is sugar, and so they're all sucking down these vapes. It's full of sugar and nicotine. It's like eating their teeth or something, and like I don't know, it's fucked up. It's like what the fuck? They're just and then everybody's like, oh, they're just bragging about how once you start vaping, you can never quit because it's so addictive. It's like I don't know. Inhale it through your nose. Yeah, vapes are definitely worse because they're like ultra addictive. Like a cigarette, like I wouldn't like feel like I was freaking out or something if I didn't have a cigarette. I mean, I should just quit. I mean, I might be a little bit hyper or something, but like, but I could use that for creativity. Yeah, I don't know if that's the word either. It's just a word that means that it has a like a buzz to it. Psychotropic. No, maybe I'm thinking of a different word. Yeah, the vapes. Yeah, I quit cigarettes like 10 years, 12 years ago. And I started smoking cigarettes like 3 months ago. I don't know. Probably wasn't a good idea. I don't know why I started. It does make me feel a little bit less, like a little bit more relaxed and stuff. Hey, what's going on?
No,
Came to join me.
I see your. Oh, echo, echo. Check the echo.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. Yeah, the cigarettes are nice. I like.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
see your. Oh, it's still got an echo.
Oh, it should be gone by now. Maybe it's. Hold on. Yeah, it should be gone. Let me just turn it down, I guess. Okay.
Okay, still.
Let me exit
Maybe
and
I.
enter.
Maybe I'll come on
Okay,
again.
is it still there?
Hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay. Is
yeah,
there an
it's
echo
still.
still?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Well,
Uh,
hold on.
maybe I'll come on again.
Okay, I'll refresh. Okay. Still an echo. Um, see back. Where do you go? Okay, well, back. I'll be back. Oops. Uh, yeah. So, yeah, definitely try so I can just get on. Uh,
Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah, I don't hear anything. Do you? You do?
I don't know. I can't hear you now. I don't know.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, barely, barely.
Oh, okay. Here it is. Can you hear me now? Oh, can you hear me now? Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Oh, let's see here. Okay, it's better. Uh, mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Okay, is that better? Okay, I think it's okay. Oh, where'd he go? Okay. Well, the no, he'll probably be back. Okay, so let's see. I'll put the link in again just in case. Okay, so what was I gonna bring up? I was gonna bring up something, but I lost the video clip because it wouldn't let me log on. Wouldn't, it's still not letting me go on Twitter on fucking I can't go on Twitter on the computer. Yeah, it seems pretty ridiculous. Hey, I was just saying that Twitter was ridiculous. Uh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you great.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's the world treating you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Long story. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What's
Met 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 an astronaut today.
oh, that's pretty interesting.
Um, you, uh, you've heard of this guy, eh?
Moon Man. No. That's interesting.
Anyways, he signed the book for me.
Oh wow. That's
Uh,
badass.
but this the astronaut was Jeff Williams. He was on the space station for a while, and he did a few tours. And this is what he. I asked him to write. This is what he wrote when he signed his name. I believe, without a doubt, in the moon landing 6 times. Jeff Williams.
Oh wow. So he was there or he
No, he
knows it
wasn't
was real?
there. He wasn't there. He was just in the space station. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, I see.
But I told him I didn't believe in the moon landings, and he and I said I want you to state
Did you tell him
open.
why?
No, because there was a lineup of people trying to get his autograph and talk to him. Yeah,
Oh yeah. Well, that's what makes it even creepier if they
yeah,
did go there. Well, then it's
yeah.
even crazier too, because if they went there the way they did, it was like a suicide mission to go to the moon in like a tin can.
And get this, he met John MacArthur, if you know John MacArthur, and he's on John MacArthur's board of directors for Grace to You Ministries.
Huh. That's
Yeah.
interesting. Was he wearing any rings?
Yeah, I should have checked that. Shit. I just didn't have time because I I wanted to get him to
Did you just shake his hand?
yeah, I shook his hand. Yeah.
Did he shake your hand any particular way or anything?
No, no, it was pretty straightforward. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. I always try to look at their shoes too. Sometimes you can tell they're a Mason by their shoes.
Yeah. I should have been coached before I went to see him. Yeah.
Yeah. The
And where did I meet him? In a church.
oh,
The church had
you
brought
religious?
him. Yeah, he's a Christian. The church had brought him in for the weekend to do a seminar and stuff like that. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What hmm. Trying to think of what should we discuss? Hmm. Yeah, it makes you wonder.
Yeah.
UFOs and such.
Oh, he didn't believe in aliens. He believed in a young Earth. That's why I went to talk to him. But
Young Earth.
yeah,
Hmm. He he
he-
thinks Earth's only like 6,000 years old or something.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, that's interesting. Is he like really biblical or is he?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Like I said, he met John MacArthur. John MacArthur's a big Christian figure in the U.S.
Oh, okay.
and
I didn't know that.
and he's on John MacArthur's board of directors for Grace to You Ministries. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
What is so? That's a Protestant religion or
yeah. Reformed Baptist, Reformed Baptist.
Baptist? Hmm. What is
Yeah.
the difference? What do they believe?
Well, they're Reformed to a certain degree, but they're Baptist. They believe in certain Baptists, 1916 or 1869 confession, 16, whatever, the old Baptist confession.
Like John the Baptist?
No, no, no. There, back in England, there was two different kinds of Baptists when they first formed. There were the Calvinistic Baptist, and then there was the Arminian Baptists, and he's a Calvinistic Baptist. Yeah.
No, okay. Calvinist.
Yeah, he was a Calvinist except for eschatology. He believed in the rapture and all that bullshit.
Oh, so he was like a Darbyite too.
Yeah, to a certain degree.
Darbyites. That's quite the name. It sounds like a race car.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's So do they believe in the cosmic Christ stuff too, or how many
No,
have you ever
no,
heard of
no,
that?
no, no. They don't believe in that. No, no.
You ever heard that term before?
Yes, hundreds of times. Yeah.
I know it has to do with that. And the word was the beginning, or in the beginning was the word phrase in Matthew or something,
No, first
or Isaiah or something.
John
John.
1. In the beginning
Oh,
was the Word, and the Word was with God, and God. Yeah.
yeah. That's the
The
first thing my writing teacher taught me. The writer dude that I know that's famous, but not really famous, but he used to work for Newsweek and stuff. Been on Netflix. but he's all super old now. He's freaking pretty much laid up.
Yeah, I was lucky in my teenage years. Somebody from an editor from Maclean's magazine, which was equivalent of Time magazine, only Canada. It was called Maclean's magazine. She retired. She moved to my small town where I lived, and she opened a bookstore with her daughter, and she she cottoned me on to all kinds of weird books. And
Yeah.
that was in the mid 70s.
Hmm. Excuse me. Damn it! I picked the wrong weed. I should have got the churro weed. Tasted more like cinnamon.
Yeah, Lucy, Doug Wilson incorporated Tulip, but he allowed baptism. So he was a mix of a Baptist and Calvinist or Reformed. Yeah. And he allowed Paedo communion in his church, which was a new introduction.
Hmm. Paedo communion. What does that mean?
It means kids can partake in communion. In the in
Oh,
the
okay.
in the Reformed tradition, only catechumens could participate in communion. But my friend who was a interim pastor at the church I was at, he wrote a book called "Feed the Lambs," and he promoted Paedo communion. And uh, uh, initially, I agreed with him, but then I researched it, and I disagreed with him ultimately.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, my old lady told me something spooky about the Catholics. She was raised Catholic. Well, she said when they drink the wine and eat the Eucharist, they have to believe that it's really the body of Christ and the blood.
Yeah, totally. That's the Catholic version of it. Yeah,
Why do
totally.
they do that? That seems like witchcraft or something.
Yeah, that's why initially only the priest could put the wafer in your mouth, and yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, it was yeah,
Yeah, unleavened bread.
yeah,
So cracker.
yeah. They weren't crackers; it was unleavened bread, and the priest had to bless it first.
Oh, so
Mm.
cracker is leavened.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, 'cause it doesn't have baking soda in it or something.
yeast, yeast.
Yeast.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of different versions. Some people think it was symbolism of some sort of spiritual bread from the Star Speaker. Other think that it was that they broke bread every day and ate, and that it was just a blessing for every meal type of thing. Uh, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah. Various groups have different interpretations of it. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, kind of like every time you eat a have a big piece of bread or something, you're like, hell yeah, Jesus. And then you eat it.
Yeah.
Thanks for the bread. That's one interpretation.
Yeah. Eastern Orthodox are closer to the Catholic version, um, whereas in my tradition, it's more of an analogy, uh, memorial. Yeah. Even among reformers, there was a fight between Luther and Calvin and Zwingli about exactly what the Lord's Supper meant, communion, the bread
Yeah,
and the wine. Yeah.
technically, the one guy he says that there was three Last Suppers. Uh,
I disagree. Yeah.
Well, he brings up some Bible verses to support it. It's interesting because it's like little details like that. It makes me. There's all sorts of like. He also brings up how there was. He talks about how there's four people crucified with Jesus, and then he brings up these statues that were some kind of church, and it has a big cross, two crosses on each side. Uh, and and then the verses were like the way it was worded weird, where it was like two thieves and two murderers or something.
Well, originally it was two thieves and Christ. Yeah. And one converted and the other one didn't. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm. I wasn't aware of that detail. I wonder if that's
Yeah,
could
it's in the
be.
Bible. It's in the
I mean,
Bible.
it could be. There could be some sort of meaning behind that. It's more than meets the eye.
Well, that's eisegesis reading back into it. You got to take it at face value, and yeah,
Yeah, but I've I've always grown up around people that were, like people you could trust them not to steal, but you couldn't trust what they were saying, type of stuff. And
yeah,
so,
I understand that makes you paranoid a bit. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, I'm always against people that are trying to say they know without some kind of logic or reason why they know it.
yeah.
Uh,
Justified belief. That's what you're talking about. Yeah.
yeah, like I'd have to hear their whole argument. And, man, I swear this weed sucks. Got the wrong weed.
How long have you been going? You're
I'm in the
only 77 minutes. You're
yeah,
okay.
yeah. I just got in a card tournament. I lost a bunch, but it was fun.
What kind of tournament?
Magic card tournament.
Oh boy.
It's like chess. It's like 4D chess,
Did you
5D
ta-
chess.
did you take Damon's criticism to heart?
No, but but well, I was playing against other people and stuff, and I kept making it so that the one dude couldn't win, and that I could win, but then the other dude was win, but he couldn't win, and I could. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, if I can't win, then you can't win.
Is it you mean it's less definitive than say playing Risk? Risk
It's
obviously as a winner. Yeah.
no, it's pretty simple. It's like the first turn you can play a land, and if the card costs one, you can play it, but you can only play it once. And then
Mm.
the second turn, you can play a land, play something that costs two, and so on. And so, like, it's like a race of like uh, summoning enchantments or something to make it so they have to pay to attack you or something, or like building some kind of army to, you know, block them or attack them, in the card game. And like, it's all very strategic. It's like, especially if there's more than one player, 'cause it's like if you swung your whole army at one person, then the other person could just defeat you the next turn, and that so
Wow.
it-
Wow.
yeah, it gets and then on top of that, there's you can do stuff instantly at any time where there's all sorts of stuff. You play a creature, you summon a creature, and then because you summoned it, you get to draw a card or something, or like it's
Wow, it sounds like Dungeons and Dragons a little bit.
yeah, it's like usually it'll be like somebody will do a combo, and then next thing you know, they got like 1,000 squirrels, and then you got to destroy all the creatures, and then it all starts again, or that type of thing.
Okay.
It's
Weird.
all
Weird.
yeah. Well, then there's like I don't know. It's interesting. It's very strategic because you gotta like know every angle, anticipate every move, and there could be like 50 different moves that could be made in one turn or something. Like
Okay. Weird.
yeah,
Weird.
you're like basically sitting at a table with all these cards that are creatures and enchantments and shit. But it's all just it's like the more you can make it all fit together, the more you're gonna win. You know what I mean? Like if everything all fits together, that's kind of why it's magic. It's like if you get the perfect combo or whatever going, it'll just keep going, and then if they can't stop it, then you win. Uh, it's like
Okay.
it's kind of like it's like you're trying to make. In some instances, it's just like chess, but in other instances, it's like you're trying to make this combo go off, which is like equivalent to like a computer virus or something, and that you're like crashing the game because you've you know created some kind of giant army or gained a million
Yeah.
life or some shit. Uh,
So it's more skill than it is chance. Like in say Yahtzee. Yahtzee is mostly chance. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just all totally numbers and skill. I mean, if I ever mail you something, I'll mail you a couple of card decks. You can play against yourself.
No
That's
thanks. Oh shit.
it, or wait, you get the phone app and play it. It's pretty fun because you
Oh,
could. It'll teach you how to play it. Uh, my friend used to play professionally in the '90s. He was like the cards that he had would be worth like $1 million right now, and he sold them all for like $600 or a couple thousand or something. I don't remember what it was, but
wow.
yeah, he bought some like really fancy train set or something. I don't know. I was like, what? I
Here's
mean,
here's a
it was a
five
cool
hundred
train set.
dollar here's a $500 book.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Uh, yeah. I've got I had 3 copies of it. I sent one to Jamie. I've got 2 copies left.
It's just a rare print or something, or
I don't know why it's so expensive. Like it's crazy. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it probably hasn't got reprinted or something.
Mm.
Yeah, I used to have this book from 1760 or 1770 something. It was a
Yeah.
German religious book. I gave it to my mom just as a present. Uh, I think she lost it.
Figures. Makes sense. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, when I used to date that cougar chick, the cougar chick lost a $7,000 earring or something, and and then
My
then I broke up with the cougar chick, and then I found a diamond in the carpet when I was ripping the carpet up to put tiles down, and I don't know where the diamond came from. It could have been the chick's diamond, but I don't know. I gave it to my mom, and then my mom lost it. I'm like, you lost fucking a diamond that you could have sold for like $3,500.
well,
'Cause, I mean, diamonds. It's you wouldn't be able to get
well,
any money hardly off a
alert,
diamond.
alert, warning, alert.
Door ajar.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, Will Robinson.
Yeah, yeah. Technically, I got a bunch of cubic zirconiums that my grandpa gave me when he died. If you want a free cubic zirconium, I'd give you one.
What would I do with it? Yeah.
Put it in a ring and ask your ex-wife to marry again.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not. I thought
So
it'd be cool to like make a statue and put the cubic zirconiums in the eyes.
yeah, 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 or elsewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I could make a statue really easy. I went to so many art schools.
So what does
Yeah, what's going
the
on, Sparks?
the divine spark in Buddha that's gonna enter nirvana and ultimately link with the monad? Uh,
That's
what,
not true. I'm getting all the bad things from that religion. I'm turning into a goat. I'm gonna like burn in
Go.
the demon realm.
What?
My spark's gonna be burned up in the sun because I sinned my whole life. Or
oh,
Who'd you?
honestly, what's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna die, and then Jesus is gonna be like, "You're an idiot."
have you ever read Dante's Inferno or the Divine Comedy? I guess.
I've read parts of it.
Yeah.
It's a Masonic book.
Oh, everything's Masonic to you.
I read it.
It's definitely Masonic. the nine, the 9 layers or whatever.
Nine circles. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the 9 arches of Enoch.
Oh, come on, come on.
Yeah, but the guy who wrote it, he probably didn't fully understand. Uh,
Obviously. Yeah. I went to his grave when I was in Italy. I went to his grave.
oh
Yeah.
wow, what does grave look like?
Uh, just a monument over top of it. Yeah.
Was it real old, like 1600s? I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. I also went to Romeo and Juliet. The balcony that they talk to each other from. Uh, in order to get to it, you have to pass through this sort of tunnel, and all in this tunnel, there's messages from people from modern times, mostly that eat to their loved ones. They've pasted it on inside the tunnel. It's weird. It's it's really weird. Yeah.
Sounds romantic.
Yeah, people think it's romantic, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I just thought it was weird. Yeah.
Did I grab the right weed?
It's like I'll die for you. I'm signing the
Yeah.
contract.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't read. Hmm.
What are you trying to read?
I could have sworn I grabbed the Kush, but I accidentally grabbed the other one. Oh well. Hmm. I think my taste buds are off from all this fucking smoke from all the forest fires.
Oh yeah. Blame Canada. What?
Yeah. Well, I didn't. I wasn't blaming anybody. I did want to file a class action lawsuit against Canada.
Yeah, one of your senators wanted to. Yeah. And even Trump weighed in on it on Truth Social. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But he's right.
Yeah, we're at
Canada.
a party. We have to breathe their smoke.
Yeah, Canada hasn't taken care of their forests. They haven't cleaned them up. They haven't done anything. And instead of sending $1 billion to Ukraine, they could have bought 300 uh, water bombers easily. Easily. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but you need to promote the war.
that's right. You got to promote the forever wars. Yeah,
Well, there's definitely World War III going on right now in
yeah,
Europe and stuff.
yeah.
Uh,
In Iran, Europe, and Iran. Yeah.
they're just not telling that because if what was it, 200,000 Russian troops died, or was it 500,000?
I thought it was 500,000. Yeah.
Yeah, 500,000.
Wow. Wow.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's like the whole. That's like more than the Civil War.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Totally. Yeah.
that's a lot. That's fucked up.
Yeah. And it's a proxy war. Yeah.
Yeah, well, burning this fat doobie for all the people that didn't make it. They probably should have just been Buddhists and not fought. That seems like.
Yeah. Sabrina, 500,000 according to reports, but she missed the who knows. The who knows.
It could be more. What if it's like
Yeah.
5 million or something?
No, no, no. It's not that high. No.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know.
And notice they're targeting oil facilities in order to cripple Russia's economy. Yeah.
Well, isn't Russia helping China too with oil though? They're trying to lock China out of
Oh
getting
yeah.
oil.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if they lock China out of the oil, and then because I don't know, China's. I think China should just surrender.
Not likely to happen. Not likely.
Not
Yeah.
bloody likely.
No, no, bloody likely. Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever seen that movie, the three problem solution or whatever it's called
Hmm.
about China?
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good movie. Yeah.
I think China should divert back to the dynastic China.
Yeah, they should, but I don't think they ever will. Well, in a sense, they have reverted to it, only in a socialist scenario. Yeah. Yeah.
We should have a game on this channel. Excuse me. Where every time somebody says the word socialist, you have to take a shot.
Excuse me.
Like, you know what's wrong with this country?
Yeah, socialism. Oh, okay, okay.
Nah. Well, the Nazis are racial socialists. I think that type of socialism is still going on. I think that's why all those immigrants were able to go to all those countries and not have to get. They all got privileges that the people
Yeah,
in the
that
countries
sounds
didn't
like
get.
reverse socialism. Yeah,
Well, it's racial socialism. We're
yeah.
not the right race, so we're not getting money.
It's the Kalergi plan in action. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, uh, I mean, the whole Islam and India thing in Europe and America and Canada and stuff. It's like I think that since they were considered Aryans by the Nazis, that there's some kind of plan that was still going on from back then that they're still continuing. Well, I think it's definitely.
No,
Uh,
no, we're getting bastardized.
well, that's the thing, though. It's like all these people think they knew what the Nazis were. That's pretty nice tobacco
Oh,
pipe. But
thank
I
you.
don't think they knew what the Nazis were. The Nazis were something that was far more complex, and the Nazis, I think, were definitely working with the Islams in India, and that there's more going on that meets the eye. I think they may have been working with Russia as well. Uh,
Well, according to Edwin Black, they were working with the Arabs at one point. Yeah.
yeah, plus what's his name, Dennis Cuddy. I mean, think about those. What Todd was saying about all those when during World War II, it's like there was big fields set up with fake things, and that the what if Russia and Germany did something like that with each other, and that what if because of that Molotov Ribbentrop pact, they were that I think they could have told Russia their secret plan to dissolve and disseminate, and then they would because what if they joined to destroy America, and that
No, I don't think so.
and then
No.
they made the agreement, and then England may have been in on it. Uh, I think that could be what the scenario is: America versus England, Russia, and Nazis.
Yeah, no, England and America are too tied together. Read the Anglo-American Establishment by
Yeah, but
Quigley.
those are all
Yeah,
world British imperialists wanting that.
yeah.
Americans don't want the tie. We
I
don't.
know. I know average Joe American doesn't want it, but the elites want it. Yeah.
Yeah, like
People
I
who
mean,
believe what the Nazis believe might still be around and like in power, but I don't think like the Nazi
well,
party
it's
really.
scary. I think they're definitely around, and it's
No,
not
they
what all the
aren't.
leftists. It's not
No.
what all the
Come
leftists
on,
think
come
it is.
on, come on.
The
I don't
leftists think
think
it.
they call
Well,
themselves Nazis
well, that's the
though.
thing. The leftists are all like, "Oh, all the Republicans are Nazis," but I think most of the leftists are Nazis. Uh,
Totally.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
leftists. Fuck it. Conservatives, fuck them both.
Yeah, totally.
well, it's
Totally.
like I'm sure there's a bunch of fake Republicans that are socialists.
Yeah,
Probably almost all of
they're
them.
called rhinos. Rhinos. Republican in name only. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking socialists pretending to be pro America,
Yeah.
and then socializing things in ways that nobody's ever thought. Then because it's like the I don't know, it's just fucked up. It's like if you were to look at the symptoms of, it's like that's how you know what kind of country it really is by the symptoms of what's happening in the country. And
Yeah.
so like the socialist countries, because it's like because before I've said that I thought that the 9/11 was like a Reichstag, and that the Nazis and the commies and stuff that they were pulling some kind of scheme. But I think that the Oklahoma was the Reichstag, and that I mean they were both the Reichstag, but
Totally.
they're pulling
Totally.
some heist on the whole world, on the
Yeah.
whole they're
Yeah.
pulling some crazy shit, and that they've been doing it for quite because it's like that Timothy McVeigh guy being connected to that Elohim City and that fucking Nazi dude that was his roommate or whatever, and that fucking the Elohim City was a bunch of Christian Identity Church, which is Aryan race shit, and that the I think that it was involved. I think they were connected with the Nazis, and that
Let's not connect
no,
everyone to
seriously.
the Nazis.
Well,
Come
the
on.
Nazis and the British royal family. Uh,
Okay, that's better. That's better. Yeah.
because if the British royal family pushes the Aryan race shit with the British Israelism, then and that you know, uh, it's just fucked up. Because like, what was it? There's an episode where Cooper alleges quite a few names. I think it's like, which it was like episode 1110 or something, or 1310, I think. He was saying that the one, damn it, I can't remember the names. But they were like people that were involved with some. They were all like I don't know. It's just a fucked up scenario. They're all like secret society members. They were all like involved with legal teams and stuff, lawyer stuff. They
Yeah.
were
Okay.
informants. They were possible agents and stuff. And it's like what Cooper alleges in that episode is crazy. It's like it's like if any of that's accurate, then because there's confirmed sketch of Michael Brezhnev as suspect number 2, and I think that Michael Brezhnev is probably an agent or something, or at least at minimum he's an informant, and that he knows more than what I think that he should be thoroughly questioned, and like I think that the authorities should build a case on him and throw him in the slammer. Uh, because I think that Brezhnev guy was definitely involved with Oklahoma City, and that based on Cooper's research. Uh,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, they should like fucking throw him in Guantanamo Bay or some shit and fucking Mountain Dew waterboard his ass.
Mountain Dew.
I'm shocked. But seriously,
Diet Mountain Dew.
like that guy's got to know something that he's not telling people, and that there's something crazy going on with that stuff that happened like 30 years ago that somehow it's overlooked. That people probably buried it on purpose to try to keep Americans from knowing about these terrorists that hate America. Makes me want a cigarette. Those fucking bastards.
Oh,
The,
God bless you.
wow. Excuse me. Wow. Mm.
oh yeah, elf blessing and God. Yeah,
Oh.
what does that say? Military lawyer. Oh, that's weird.
Where's that sneezing come from?
Oh yeah, triple blessing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Unblessed. No.
Okay.
I'm just joking. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna smoke another cigarette.
Yeah, some trust in chariots, some trust in. Yeah, that's good. Good quote.
Cherry?
Anti-nuther gun. Yeah, that's a good quote. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I wonder what the air level is or whatever.
What's wrong with? Maybe I have to go my door.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So, let's see. Oh yeah. So you hear you remember that second X-Files movie?
I've only seen the first one. What's the second one about?
Well, the second one sucks, but this is why it sucks is because they took out parts of the movie and then to make it PG-13, and it's being
Oh,
re-released on Hulu in like a couple months.
okay.
So it's gonna have the full movie, so the movie will actually make some kind of sense because the movie was fucking garbage. Uh,
I don't have Hulu. What's Hulu?
It's
Is
like
it
you stream
that
TV
sucks.
and stuff. It's like you can watch TV through an app on your phone and stuff, and any shows live, or you can watch them just like whatever. God bless you.
has it
You
got
okay?
ads?
Hey,
Has it got
Harry, you don't
ads
know
on it?
Hulu?
I've heard the name. I've heard the name. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'd only want to get like 1 month prescription because it's like once you like, well, I don't know.
Oh.
Some of I don't know. I don't really watch TV.
Does it have ads on it? Like Tubi? Tubi
They
has
can
ads.
if you get the cheaper one.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I get the most expensive one, but I don't know. I'm working on my budget.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
You know, they say you should cut that shit out first, but my wife loves to watch TV. And so do my kids. They like to watch like Love Island and The Bachelor and no, not The Bachelor. They
Oh,
like to watch
shit.
like trash TV though, you know.
Yeah.
Harry, you want to
You
hear
know,
my
like,
new joke I'm working on?
what's that?
Okay. Let's
Okay,
hear
it
it.
goes like this. So, my therapist said I have a preoccupation for revenge, and I said we'll see about that.
What? Oh, yeah,
Did you get? Did you get it?
yeah. I had a joke at the beginning. It's like back when I was a kid. I expected a lot more quicksand in life, based on the video games, the TV, the movies.
And there'd be a vine for you just to grab onto.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, like that game, Pitfall.
I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
It was for Atari.
Mhm.
It was pretty fun. It was like the best game for Atari besides that tank game.
Didn't
Well,
our
the Frogger one's good.
yeah.
Yeah, this chair sucks.
What's the name of your show tonight? Let me look.
Illuminati
Societies.
news world government secret societies and conspiracies open calls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's hit the first part. Illuminati news. What's
Yeah.
the Illuminati doing?
Yeah.
Well,
I think the big news right now is they're
misinformation.
doing this war.
Well, I don't think.
Which war? Iran or Ukraine?
Iran, the new one. I think that's their new thing.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I think
And
the
then I'd say,
Illuminists use people. They don't really get involved with things. I don't think.
I think you're right. I think you're right. But I think they're working on that, trying to get that war started.
Totally.
They're trying to make all the Bolsheviks go crazy, just like they did in Russia and the
Okay.
proto
Okay.
Bolsheviks in the French Revolution.
You don't want to get into that, Clint. You don't want to get into that.
Yeah, but Nasta Webster talks about the
Yeah.
Illuminati
And
right
who are
against
the
Russia.
Bolsheviks? Who are the Bolsheviks? Come on. Come on.
Yeah, with the Bolsheviks, where they were, according to Brother 12, that they were a necessary evil.
84% of them were Jews. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but people that are, it doesn't matter their ethnicity when they're in a Mason Lodge and then when they're Illuminati members. And then the goals of the Illuminists to topple the crown and so on.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like,
That was a supreme tragedy how they off Nicholas and his family. Yeah. That was terrible.
well, that's Illuminism. They incite the masses. They make the masses do the bidding of the Illuminists, and then they bring upon a new iron fist to a new
Totally.
sickle and hammer to the hammers to beat the land and the sickles to reap the harvest. Uh,
Of Christians. Totally. They harvested the Christians.
well,
Yeah.
then what's the hammer and the sickle? The hammer is
Yeah,
Thor.
the
Sickle
sickle
is Saturn, Jupiter and Saturn.
No, it's the hammer represents how hard they are, and the sickle represents how crooked they are.
yeah. Yeah,
Well,
what a symbol. Like what a terrible symbol when you think about it. Yeah.
then you see the Arm and Hammer, the
Yeah,
baking
yeah.
soda or
Arm and
whatever,
Hammer from
the products,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
and that
yeah.
his name was Armand Hammer,
I know. Yeah,
and then
yeah,
he bought the company. And he was a supporter of the Nazis and the commies, just
yeah.
like the other Rothschild and Rockefellers and stuff.
Yeah.
Uh,
Even Ford eventually, once Ford died, his company was taken over by communists. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I just assumed the government took it over. The well, it's like Ford. Ford did some good stuff, even though he had bad ideas. He also had good ones where there was everybody. There was like 60-hour work weeks everywhere else. Ford gave them 36-hour work weeks, and
Yeah.
that he paid them enough where they could buy a car, and that that was like revolutionary of like
Yeah.
to
Totally.
lower the job to pay people more and to you know
There's a Toyota factory next to the town I live in, and they're the best job around here.
Yeah.
yeah, Toyotas are pretty good.
Toyotas are on top. Yeah. Yeah. They're pretty good.
They make Lexuses there too. My wife worked out there for a while, and like honestly, I make $16 an hour, and like I don't know. I mean, I feel like I make shit, but my wife was making like $25 an hour out there, working at
Yeah.
the factory.
16 hours is shit. That's my last job that I made. Well, on paper, I made 16 fucking bucks an hour. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah.
The well, it's like they compartmentalize everything in such a way where it's like even if you got certain degrees and stuff, you'd have to be lucky just to get in to get anywhere. So it's like like even for me with the art stuff, it's like the no matter how many degrees or whatever, it's like you fill out applications and stuff or try to
Yeah,
get in
yeah.
on like art
The
design, commercial
modern
stuff.
degree system doesn't matter shit. Totally.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's shitty. I just made the dean's list.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
is it in a social science?
I'm a social work major.
Yeah, yeah. Social science. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. Good luck with
oh, yeah,
jobs. Good luck with jobs
Thank you.
oh, yeah.
because social science degrees are worthless. Totally worthless.
Well, I can't do the job without it, and I want to do that job.
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
understand. I understand.
I don't know. I might just not work at all. Maybe
I
I'll
gotta
just
take one real
retire.
quick. Be right back.
Take care. Where are you going?
What?
Clint vacated for a minute.
Oh, okay,
He's
he'll be
going to
back.
the washroom. Yeah, hundreds, maybe thousands of people in Canada get their social science degree in whatever field it is, and they have a hard time getting jobs because every Tom, Dick, and Harry gets that degree. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's what I find weird is people that want to help other people and they can't help themselves, so they get a social science degree and life coaching or whatever it is, and their own lives are total messes, and they want to go out into the public and teach teach or instruct other people in life sciences, but they their own lives are totally a mess. That's that's what I found out. I've met several people that have taken these degrees and their own lives are totally a mess. And yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Yeah.
Yeah, I totally get you.
Uh, the thing is, social sciences is a soft science. It's a soft science, and it's not as rigorous as physics or chemistry or biology. Yeah, so
Hmm.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Clint's back.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I'm rolling a joint.
Roll, 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 roll.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mary Jane.
I rolled myself one, but I'm letting it dry.
Oh, yeah.
All my dogs
Dry?
are out here with me.
Yeah. I don't know what I would get a degree in if I could read shoes.
Well, if it was efficacious, I'd get a degree in philosophy or history. Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I mean, for like money and stuff.
I don't. Money's secondary, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. You need to do a
Yeah.
bunch of video editing.
I don't know. Video editing. What are you video editing?
Well, you like just get the hang of it for starters. I mean, I'm sure it's not that difficult, but
Uh that's a misnomer, Lucy. Those who can't do teach. Uh, teachers. That's a misnomer. That's like talking about coaches in hockey or whatever sport. I have familiarity with hockey. Um, just that's that's the fallacy of hypocrisy. Just because somebody says something, like your father tells you to do something, and because he doesn't do it, you discount his advice. You shouldn't discount his advice. His advice might be totally true, and
oh yeah,
and yeah, so you can't discount his advice just because he doesn't live up to it. You have to look deeper than that. Yeah,
yeah. It's better to take advice than to take the rough road or something.
yeah.
Or at
Yeah,
least
like Canadian bacon.
The movie,
Canadian
the
bacon's pretty good.
movie. Yeah, that was a good movie.
The
No,
movie or the
Canadian bacon is a misnomer.
well, I mean, it's still
No,
good
it
on
isn't.
pizza.
It's a name that's misleading. It's
Oh,
ham, Canadian bacon.
yeah. Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't eat that type of stuff.
All right, let's light up. This is Jay. I always roll these too tight.
I found out if you take the shitty oven pizzas and pour some olive oil in the crust before you
Ooh,
put it in, it makes it turn out pretty decent.
You're
I mean, that,
talking. Are you talking pizza pots?
no, just like a shitty DiGiorno or something.
Okay. Okay.
Because I think that other company's better. Freshetta or something. Freshetta makes it better.
What
I like the
happened?
tombstone pizzas.
What happened to Pepperidge Farms? Like, We used to
Pepperidge
buy,
Farms.
Pepperidge
What is this? The
Farms, no.
80s?
yeah, Pepperidge Farms. We used to buy back in the 80s. Uh, you know, pre pre-made cakes that were delicious, but you can't find them anymore. Pepperidge Farms doesn't exist. Yeah.
Yeah, well, everything's so expensive these days. It's
Yeah.
I don't know. We need to figure out like some kind of new eating habits or something.
Totally. Totally.
New
Yeah.
foods to eat. Stuff that's seems like artichokes are good.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah.
Those are good for you. Uh, some artichoke chicken or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, and guacamole. Guacamole is good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't eat guacamole. I think something about it. I don't know what it is. I think I'm allergic to it or something.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it tastes really good.
Avocados?
Yeah, they taste really good, but man, I don't know. Something about it, like I just can't eat it.
What
Huh.
happens? You like get sick or
I get like the shits. Like
that might
I
just
don't
be the
know.
gringo in you.
No,
But I'm
it's not
related
the
to.
bingo.
I'm probably mostly like. Well, I'm mostly like. Well, I don't know. Mostly like European, but there's probably like a decent amount of Northern European, and they probably ate a lot of meats compared to
Do you
like.
like sauerkraut?
It tastes good, but I don't really. I don't really. I mean, if
I
there's like
love,
a.
I love sauerkraut.
I mean, if
It's
it's like part of a
amazing.
dish, I'll eat it with it, but I don't go out of my
Yeah.
way or anything for it.
Okay.
I do like fried chicken with pickles on
Uh,
it.
that sounds good. I'm pretty
What
stoned.
what kind of pickles? Dill pickles or sweet pickles?
Sliced pickles, not the
Yeah.
sweet ones.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, like spicy chicken.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could just eat a pickle with each bite or something. It'd be the same effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they used to put Louisiana hot sauce and everything.
Oh, I used to do that with Tabasco sauce. I put on my chips.
I like the
Yeah.
Louisiana more. I don't know what's in it, like cayenne or something.
Yeah. Obviously cayenne. Yeah.
Paprika. Hmm.
Paprika is good. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. We used to make these like turkeys and chickens, and we'd like me and my stepbrother we'd put load them up with butter and stuff, and like uh, all sorts of spices and brown sugar and stuff, and like then we put them in the smoker and like smoke them for like 10 hours, and like they'd be so good. It was like freaking I don't know. It was like one of those old fashioned fridges where the ones that are bad because they can lock or whatever. But we just had a bunch of using it for a smoker. It worked perfect. It was like it seemed like a really good smoker for being such an old piece of shit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we use hickory though. Hickory to smoke it. Yeah, like hickory. It's got like the oval shaped leaves that are like kind of waxy a little. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I never knew what hickory was. I used to eat hickory sticks, but
Oh yeah, hickory's nice. Yeah, or like applewood or something.
oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I like hickory more. It's my favorite. Yeah, like you use hickory wood chips to grill and stuff. Those are always good.
Ugh.
So let's get on some Illuminati shit or government secret societies and conspiracies. Let's get on to that.
Oh yeah.
Well, I
What
think it's invalid that all these organizations worship magic. They do all these magic rituals, and then people give no validity to the fact that it probably exists. And it's like if it exists, the government's probably aware of it. I've heard stories of like people astral projecting to the Arctic and seeing like soldiers who astral project back to them and stuff. It's like there must be some kind of like top secret program. And then it makes you think aliens talk psychically. If we have these crashed alien technologies,
Oh,
I'm sure.
fucking alien shit.
Oh, you don't think aliens exist?
No, I don't. No.
They could be like shapeshifter demons that are like pretending to be aliens, and then
Yeah,
I
that
kind of agree with you
that
because I'm like, I really feel like we would have seen an alien by now. And Bob Lazar is not convincing. You know, he doesn't convince me.
of course,
He's
of
he's went
course.
back on what he said though. He said now it was all a hoax, and it's like, oh
Yeah,
well,
yeah. Have
same with
you
that
watched
beer guy.
uh, Minutemen? Not Minutemen. What is that show called? Uh, it
That's how you
totally.
know they're lying though when they changed the name of the tune.
Yeah, it's 99% of it is total bullshit. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, they're lying. Like for all we know, Bob Lazar was like put in hypnosis and told that he's seen aliens or something.
yeah.
I mean,
Bob Lazar is a
well,
typical
literally.
guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird though, because then what if it is real, and what if it's not aliens, and what if it's some kind of magical shit?
Well,
That
it's not magical. It's demonic.
the
It.
Masons practice ceremonial magic, so do all the
Yeah,
other secret
yeah,
societies, and
yeah.
then
I mean, look at John D. The first 007. He allegedly talked to angels. Yeah, come on, come on.
Allegedly, I mean, I'd need some real proof, you know, because I
Yeah,
could say I fucking talked to Bigfoot.
I know, I know.
uh,
But he was Queen Victoria's scryer, if you will. Yeah,
yeah,
Fuck that. I still don't believe him. That makes me believe him less.
yeah, yeah. Totally, totally. I've got his book. What is it called? Hieroglyphica. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I've got
Well,
his book.
listen to this theory, okay? So, um, if you look at the, hold on, go ahead. I'll
so
let you know
like
in a second.
like the secret societies, they practice ceremonial magic. We don't know if the real secret is that they're practicing magic, and that they're possibly. I mean, according to them, they could be practicing some sort of necromancy, talking to the dead, or who knows what they're doing. I mean, or it could all just be psychological and all a giant ruse to make them believe that they're in the group mind. You know,
Yeah. Uh, okay. Granted. Granted. And what's the takeaway?
well, according to the old head of the Eastern Star of Michigan, I'm an ascended master. I'm just joking. Well, that's true. That's what the lady said. I don't believe it.
Well, you know, 42,000 years ago, the last champ excursion happened, which means the Earth's shield fell, the magnetic shield, to like six.
42,000 years? Come
Yeah.
on. Come on. I don't believe in that shit.
What do you think? It's called the Atom event.
Adam
Yeah,
event.
I believe the Earth is only at most 10,000 years old.
10,000.
What? The pyramids are 10,000 years old.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
I think the Earth could be
I strongly
millions and
disagree with
millions
you.
of years
I think the
old.
Earth is very old. I
I
think we
do.
could have lived through the rise and fall of civilization multiple times on this Earth.
Oh, bullshit! Total bullshit.
What about dinosaurs?
And what about him?
They're carbon dated to millions of years ago.
Yeah. Do you believe in carbon dating? Have you studied carbon dating?
I
It's
know
a
about the
ruse.
half life
well,
and stuff of
Yeah, it's a
chemicals.
ruse. It's a ruse.
well,
Total.
Why? You can
Total.
test it and repeat it in a lab.
No, they can't.
Look, I'm very open minded, but you're gonna have to really convince me with some kind of like you're just saying I believe it 10,000 years.
but even without carbon dating, the mines will go like 7 Bak-2s, which is like 175,000 years. And the India people claim they go back like some crazy amount of time too.
And you believe it? Okay.
No, I'm not saying I believe it, but I'm
Everybody,
saying
have
it's
you read
there.
the have you read the Sumerian king lists? How long the kings lived?
Yeah,
Come
Uh,
for like
on.
tens of thousands of years.
Yeah, yeah, it's all bullshit.
But that was
Total.
before the
symbols.
flood.
They were gods,
Yeah, that was before the flood, though.
but they
So maybe
weren't
they
the
did.
god.
You know, after the last Champ event, when the shield fell, the Earth's magnetic shield, great fauna that used to grow here on Earth was extinct. So if there was more oxygen in the atmosphere, people could have lived longer.
Yeah, total,
Uh,
total. I agree with that. And that's the flood event. The flood.
well,
Yeah.
what would be the mechanics? Would they have lived longer because the oxygen would oxidize all the germs and stuff?
If your body was more oxygen rich, it just allows for more growth. Like usually animals grow bigger in more oxygen rich environments. I
Huh.
mean, it's just the theory. I don't know, but also there's my theory on it. I feel like when that happened and the shield fell to 6% of what it was, people's energies were more released. And I think that was the time where they talk about magic and stuff and like mysticism. And I think that's when the Garden of Eden is talked about and stuff like that is like during that period. And I think that's when Atlantis existed and fell and stuff like that. And I think
Really?
that's when the pyramids were made.
Well, the pyramids were made post flood.
Yeah, after that, I mean, when it fell,
Yeah,
but
because Mitzrayim was a descendant of Noah, and Mitzrayim is the original name of Egypt. Yeah.
Interesting.
let's see
What
the
does it mean?
comments. Which I got the chat.
What does misery mean? I forget.
It means the wall that divides or whatever. It had to do with the flood of the Nile, and he
Oh,
stopped.
okay.
Yeah, he dammed the Nile. Yeah,
Huh.
yeah.
That's interesting. Well, that'd be, well, that would be like, one should probably be a lot of mosquitoes.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, that's probably where all the frogs came from.
The frogs in Genesis or in Exodus. Yeah, okay.
The plague or whatever.
Yeah, plague of frogs. Yeah.
I mean, it could have. Well, there are this phenomenon where the frogs rain from the sky, from like
Yeah,
a tornado or water
yeah,
tornado that scoops them up.
yeah. If you've ever read Charles Ford's books, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I like the South Park rendition of that.
I
It's
missed it.
pretty funny.
Mm.
Cartman's running around. He's like, he's in Egypt, and there's like a plague going on, and everybody's heads are exploding. He's like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, it's pretty funny. They're pretty ridiculous.
It's shocking. It's shocking how much
South
popular
Park.
media, popular media like South Park and Simpsons and stuff like that, showed what was actually going on. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, the South Park is dumb, but it's still kind of funny sometimes. I don't really watch it anymore,
yeah. I've never watched it, but the clips that I've seen, I can't stand the characters. Characters are assholes.
well,
Uh,
that's how you know it's like they're
Yeah,
good actors. They're good voice actors.
yeah,
'Cause if you hate the characters, that's how you know it's good acting.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like the trying to think of a non-cartoon example. Everybody hates Cartman.
Yeah, totally.
The show's just fucked up. The whole I don't know. It's bizarre how they had an episode about Charlie Kirk like a couple weeks
Really?
before or something.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, because I never knew who Charlie Kirk was, and I seen the South Park episode because
Yeah,
I watched the new ones, but like,
I never knew who he was until he got, well, shortly before he got assassinated. Yeah.
I didn't know
yes,
who he was until that happened.
Yeah.
yeah, like it was
People were
like
like,
what the
"It's
it
sorry,
just
go
seemed
ahead."
weird. It's like South Park's making fun of debating, and it's like and the only debaters that I knew of was like the Andrew Wilson dude and his wife.
Yeah.
I don't really
Yeah.
know anybody else that debates, but like not that I know them, but like well, what's her name? She said that Rachel. She said she'd come on the show sometime.
Yeah,
Uh,
really? Get Rachel on. I love Rachel. Rachel and I are good friends. Yeah. Yeah.
I wanted to ask her about her research, not really debate or anything, just
Yeah.
ask her
Ask
about her
her
research.
about her research on Soviet feminism. Yeah, that'd be a good topic. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She knows a lot about that. That's her second book is going to be about Soviet feminism. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was gonna get Courtney on sometime to ask her about updating on what she's been working on and stuff. Uh,
Yeah, that'd be great. I'd love to talk. Well, I talk to Courtney offline, but yeah,
oh,
I love Courtney. Courtney, I love her. Yeah.
excuse me.
Even even though she claims Ashkenazi heritage.
What's wrong with that? Well, I used to know a chick that was half Hasidic, half Ashkenazi. Her family was from Israel, and her mom's family was from like East Europe or something.
Yeah.
Uh, actually, I don't know where her mom was from. The but her mom had blonde hair, which I thought was weird. But I guess Sabrina
Possible.
explained that there's blonde-haired Jewish people. Uh,
Oh yeah. But Sabrina's not a mouthpiece to rely on.
well, the way you could tell is by their teeth. The way they're 'cause it's just like pit bulls, like where it's like the pit bulls. You know, you got a purebred pit bull by the way the teeth are, and the like
Okay,
people, yeah,
teeth.
different
Really?
ethnicities have different natural teeth lines, where their
Okay,
teeth are and
okay.
stuff. Uh,
I'll have to look at that. Wow. Wow.
yeah, yeah, because like the I don't know, it's
Oh, that explains a lot, Sabrina Fair, that your husband is Ashkenazi. That explains a lot. Totally. Totally.
What is the etymology of the word?
Well, Ashkenazi is Eastern European. I think it ultimately goes back to Khazaria. Totally. Totally.
Yeah, that was more north though. That's
No, it's more south. More south. Yeah.
south.
Yeah.
Damn it, my Twitter's not working. Uh,
Well, I'm getting kind of tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
oh yeah, it's cool hanging out.
Yes, it was definitely cool. It was good seeing you guys.
Yeah. Take care,
Yeah,
Sparks.
take it easy.
All right.
Sparky.
Good night.
Sparky.
The
Sparks.
term,
Spark.
the etymology of the term comes from the biblical figure Ashkenaz, a descendant of Noah, Genesis 10.
Yeah, that's the long term. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Totally, totally. They immigrated north. They immigrated north. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's the same with uh, To. What's his name? Togar and uh, the uh,
Yeah, I'm just looking at
typical
the.
northern tribes.
Excuse me. You know,
Uh,
turn the house fan off. I don't want to suck in too much of that air outside. Uh,
Hopefully, I'm blowing it out of here. I'm not doing too bad. It was 90 degrees here today. Wow.
oh yeah. Yeah,
Uh, shit.
well, it's like, well, it's gonna bring up though. It's like that chick that I knew. Her last name in Hebrew, she took her father's name, and he was from Israel, and that his family was from Israel before the war, and that his name meant uh from the east or something, or the last name meant from the east or something, from a far land or something. But it reminded me of one of my friends he's Scottish, but he doesn't look Scottish. Uh he looks like he's like Swiss or something, or Norwegian or something. But but his name is literally Farland. His last name is Farland. Uh
Oh, Harland. I like that name. I like that name. Yeah.
yeah, but then the
There,
etymology of
there,
it
there was a
is
good
Farland.
fantasy. There was a good fantasy writer. I forget his first name, Farland, who
Well, my
wrote.
point though, well, it was last, but my point though is that his name was it meant far land, like he was from a far land, and that
Uh, yeah, that's
well, it's relevant because
the word concept. Yeah.
the Hebrew chick, her last name, the etymology was like basically the same thing, from a far land of the east, talking
Okay.
about Israel. Uh,
Not necessarily.
well, that's where her father's side was from. Uh,
What was the name? What was the name?
well, I'm not gonna say it on here, but
Why not? She
well,
does.
it wasn't an Eastern European name or anything. Uh, no, for some reason my camera froze. Well, I told you about the chick before. The chick passed away a long time ago. She was hooked on drugs uh, in Canada. The we used to discuss biblical stuff. I'd always ask her about the Hebrew stuff, for the research, because I was in the conspiracy research back then.
Okay.
And of the Bible etymologies and stuff.
You should have stuck to that. You should have stuck to that. Yeah.
Well, I probably stuck like 6 years to it at least of like Bible etymology studies. Then I got into the law studies just because I don't know, wanted to sue someone.
Yeah, life interferes. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my study goals, changed because then the law stuff eventually went to the like. Well, I mean, technically, when I first started out studying, when I heard the Cooper stuff, it was all about the New World Order research, and it was like uh, understanding these groups, trilateral commission, and all this stuff, and I think I'm gonna smoke one more cigarette and then turn the fan off after that. But like,
Agreed, Lucy Morningstar. I agree totally. Yeah. She's I'll say Sabrina
like,
Fair is scared shitless of me. Yeah.
that's not true.
Yeah, she is. She totally
Well,
is.
there's no reason to be scared. Uh, oh yeah. Well, so
Harry, say you were sorry for what? Sorry for what? I don't know.
were you able to get a little bit of alcohol finally?
Uh, I don't know if I should disclose anything.
That's well, I'm the one that told her to give you some money because, and that I would give her a painting or something or
Really?
yeah,
Why did you do that? Like,
because I was worried about you. You said you didn't sleep for 36 hours. That
yeah,
could cause a heart attack.
yeah,
Um,
I might have a heart attack. Yeah.
well, no, I'm just saying, make sure you drink the minimal drinks and like since you went for so long without and like try to steadily decrease. Uh,
I understand. Yeah.
yeah, because you can't just quit cold turkey. Otherwise, that's especially when you're older.
Why when you're older? Like, what's the difference? I don't understand that.
Well, when your body metabolizes alcohol and then all of a sudden you don't have alcohol, it's like it's like you gotta wean off the alcohol so you don't get the shakes real bad. Uh,
Okay. Okay.
yeah,
Whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
my friend used to have the shakes when we were 15 because he was such a
Yeah.
drinker.
After 2 weeks, I didn't have the shakes anymore. Yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you look pretty rough when I seen you, so I was worried about you. Uh,
Yeah. I talked to her
uh,
a little bit.
yeah, well, I'm just glad you're okay. Uh, oh, excuse me.
I didn't think you cared. Wow.
What
And
do you
I'm
mean? I
shocked.
care about everybody.
I'm shocked.
Well,
I,
I told
I'm,
you I got
I'm,
your
I,
back.
I'm touched that you care. Like, wow. Thank you. Thank you, Clint. Thank you.
Right. Well, high five.
High five. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why I don't understand about Lee. It's like he thinks that I'm making stuff up or something. He should trust me.
Who?
He's being ridiculous.
Weed? Weed?
No,
Who?
Lee. He doesn't want to come
Oh,
out and hang out. That's ridiculous.
no,
Uh,
Lee is a great guy. You got to,
yeah, but
you have to
he
know him
doesn't trust
better.
me. He thinks I'm making
Yeah,
stuff up or something.
because you've burned him so many times.
I've
Yeah,
never burned him.
yeah, you have.
No, I don't recall burning him. I've said mean stuff, but it's just because he was.
Lee is a good friend of mine. I love Lee and his wife Tony. I love him
Why doesn't he come on and hang out? It seems kind of ridiculous.
because he's been burned so many times, and he doesn't want to come on anymore. Yeah,
Well, no, I don't see. I don't understand where he's been burned. Uh, what do you mean?
because I don't know if this is a venue for. I mean, we shouldn't talk about this online.
Well, I
Maybe
just don't
private,
understand. I'm just trying to
maybe
understand.
privately, maybe privately.
Well, you
But
don't answer any messages, so
yeah,
we obviously have to talk about it here.
yeah, yeah. You're laughing about it is
Well, it
probably what
seems
burns them.
ridiculous.
Yeah, you might think it's ridiculous, but I mean, you're dealing with real people here. Uh, yeah,
This isn't England. This is America. This is you
it's
know
got nothing to do with England. Yeah.
you don't understand. I'm not gonna like treat someone a certain way or something. I was just being real. That it wasn't some kind of. He asked if we're cool, and I still said we're cool, and then he just was like, and then he just never talked again. It's like, what the fuck? Why did he ask if we're cool if he didn't want to still hang out? It seems pretty lame. It's like, I don't know. It just seems kind of cold. The English are cold.
Well, he's got his reasons. I won't get
Yeah,
into
but
them.
what are the reasons? I don't.
I won't get into them because that's personal, and you
Well,
and him have to deal with it.
there's no
Nothing to
communicado,
do,
obviously. So
nothing to do with me.
spill the
Yeah.
beans.
No, no, no.
Don't make me get the light. All right, all right, Harry. Who
Suffice
was
it to
it? Name the
suffice it to
names.
suffice it to say that I love Lee and I love you. So take care. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, he should still come on, whether he likes me or not. It seems kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, he's got his reasons. So uh,
Well, you could be vague about it and say what
yeah,
the reason is.
he's got his reasons, and you'll just have to live with it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, I just don't understand the like he was always talking about a hero's journey and stuff. It's like the I don't know. There's something about people that grew up in the city and stuff. The
Yeah. And didn't you grow up in the city too?
I didn't go in the city till I was 17.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, like because I thought it would be cool, and then I found out it wasn't cool. I was like, "What the
Yeah,
fuck? This is
of course.
garbage." I'm not
Yeah.
living in the city. I mean, I still lived in the city. I only lived in that city for like 2 years, but I lived in the other cities like till like 2006 or something. It's like another 4 years in the city or something. 2000, I don't know. Yeah, the city sucked.
Yeah. Yeah. We we have to be really I, I hate to say that. Careful with people that we associate with. We have to be really careful. I've tried to be careful with you, but
Who's this? Looks like we
I
got
mean,
a.
we have our
Yo, what's up, guys?
differences, blah blah blah. But
Hey, what's going on?
How you guys doing tonight? What's up
oh,
with
who the fuck's on now?
Who is
you?
this?
I'm 300 glow, and I like having a good time. What's up with
What
y'all?
does that mean?
What do you mean? What that means? I like chilling.
What's 300
Hey,
below?
did you read all those books behind you, or do you just have them
He
there?
read them all. Don't get him
Because
started.
your eyes are going like this, like a lizard. This
Well,
guy might
no
need
ad
help.
hominem. No ad
Well,
hominem.
are you jealous or what the fuck is your
Yeah, I'm
problem?
jealous. I'm jealous.
Okay.
All right, calm down.
Okay.
I'm jealous.
Who are you? What are you? What's your
Yeah.
history?
Oh, I'm 300 glow, and I'm daddy. They call me daddy
Yeah,
on
you
my.
look like a
What?
fucking faggot. You
Oh,
look like a
don't say that
fucking
What do
word.
you
faggot.
mean? He's asking me a question, and you guys like keep laughing and shit.
Well, I
What's
was
wrong with
laughing
you?
because you shouldn't say that word.
You're asking me a question and you laugh. I'll laugh
What?
at you.
I meant like,
Bro,
where'd you
this
go to
fool looks
college?
like a fucking retard.
All
He's
right,
about to
whoa,
die. He looks
no
like
ad
he's about
hominem.
to die
No ad
tomorrow. And that's funny to me.
All right, well, calm down.
All right, then. I'm not disrespecting you. Don't disrespect me, nigga. You look like a fucking
All
worm that's
right,
about to
calm
barely
down.
move.
Calm down.
All right, then. Oh, why you didn't tell him to calm down?
Where are you from?
I'm
Sabrina,
trying to be.
Sabrina,
I'm
you're
trying
a
to be nice.
moderator. What the fuck's going on, Sabrina?
What's up,
Fuck,
bro?
Where are
fuck.
you from? Are you a youngster? How old
All
are
right,
you?
don't disrespect me. I won't disrespect you. What is that? That's that.
Oh yeah.
The fuck.
Are you from Mexico or you an
Yeah,
American
I'm
or?
from Mexico. I'm an illegal immigrant. Yeah.
Oh what?
Are you a faggot?
Well, don't say that word here.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
no
a
ad
I'm a I'm a I voted for Trump and he's a bitch.
what? Wait, so you're from Mexico or you?
I'm from Mexico and I got my citizenship and I voted for Trump.
Okay. Where?
Okay.
What was
And
Mexico like?
do you,
Hey,
do you still
hey,
support
What's
Trump?
Mexico like?
hey son molester, what does your book say
Well,
about
no ad
2026?
hominem. What is Mexico like?
Mexico is pretty lit. I have my whole big ass ranch. We have pineapples in my ranch. And then we
Oh,
cut
nice.
niggas' head off like this dude
What?
upstairs. I'll cut this fool's head off.
Whoa,
I'll export him for money.
that's no need to talk like
I'll
that.
grab him
All
and
right,
then
calm
chop
down,
his
calm down.
head off with a big
All right,
ass
now, you can't
machete.
say that on
Bah,
YouTube.
bah. And
This,
he's laughing and then he's choking on his
all
blood
right,
while I
well,
fucking chop his head off.
what is what kind of books do you like to read?
Oh, I like reading cartel books. Bunch of cartel, how they torture people. That's my type of.
Cartel. No, that's not a
Okay.
very good.
What kind of books do you read, bitch? You read you
how,
read
how old are you?
imaginary books.
How old are you? Like 26 or something?
Nah, my girl is her birthday today. She's 18, and I'm
Oh,
34,
okay. Okay.
No,
and I've been with her
no,
for 10 years.
no, that's nice.
She turned 18 today, and I'm at 37.
Well, that seems kind of like
I'm doing it like Donald
age
Trump. I'm doing it like Epstein. Shout out to the USA.
grab.
We're on some
That seems
Epstein.
kind of silly.
Hey,
Yeah, you gotta get some classier jokes over here.
the federal system doesn't charge pedophiles like Epstein. Nobody's arrested or Donald Trump, so I'm doing the same thing. Man,
Well, that's not.
yeah. Let's not say that,
Where
but
the
it is
fuck
real.
did this guy come from?
Hey, shout out to
He's a
Donald Trump.
YouTube
That fool
surfer.
doesn't judge. Donald Trump doesn't judge pedophiles. He
Well,
promotes it.
this isn't a political podcast here.
Well, you asked, and I'm speaking.
No,
You
just
asked,
probably
and I'm
quit
saying.
drinking.
What are you sucking on, dick?
What you are listening here, little pendejo?
I'm
Fucking
better than you, bitch.
what? You're fucking comida de
I'm better than
perros.
you. I'm better than you. I'm better
You're
than this
food
nigga
for
that read
dogs.
100 books. Bro, his books are gonna smell like cigarettes, bro. It's nasty.
Well, what is it? I'm
What's up,
guessing you've
white
been
boy?
drinking.
Look at it
Hey,
closely,
calm
bitch.
down, calm down.
Use your good glasses, bitch.
Totally Lucy Morningstar. 90% are feds. Totally.
And what are you, bitch? A pedophile?
Quit saying, quit accusing people of such disgusting things.
I could. He looks like one.
He's just an old dude from Canada.
Oh, even better. He could get away with it. He's from Canada.
No, I don't understand what is obviously
Why did you untie her? Go tie her back.
you. Oh, well, here's what Sparks
Well,
was.
tie her back because she comes
Do
over here.
you believe in magic?
Yeah, I
No.
believe in the magic of me. Of me.
Yeah, of
What
course.
does that mean?
Of course.
I
The,
believe in myself.
the
That's what
magic
that
of
means.
a
Well,
You
fucking
guys, look,
dildo.
he's trying to
A dildo.
disgrace because I believe in myself.
Yeah, a dildo.
I believe in
You're,
myself.
you're
You
the
clearly
supreme
didn't.
dildo.
hey, guy,
You
calm down.
needed to read
Order.
300 books to
Oh,
believe in your own self.
Oh, wow.
You
300
needed
bucks.
to read all
Oh,
those books to understand where you sat,
speaking in
where you
tongues.
stand
Blah,
on.
blah,
Oh,
blah,
You're
blah,
that
blah.
stupid, bro.
hey,
You need,
calm down,
oh,
calm down.
oh, I need a book to
This
understand
is,
my feelings. Let me
what
read
is,
this
I
book
don't
that's
understand
fucking 500 pages to
what is
understand
the,
myself.
where's your great
Fucking
wisdom?
dumbass nigga.
Quit saying bad words. Uh, you're not
Oh,
Weaker,
even black. You can't say
weaker.
that word.
I need to read 500 books to know what I'm doing. Fucking dumbass. Don't know what he's doing. He
What do you
doesn't
got against
clearly he
reading?
doesn't know what direction he's going. He needs
That's not
books.
true.
Bro, I'm gonna give you a porno book and then you're gonna know where you're going, bitch. Ain't no only.
Well,
Blah,
I think
blah,
you're being a little
blah.
bit weird.
Tweaker, tweaker, tweaker.
This isn't how society works here.
That's not how society works, because Trump said so.
No, this is
Trump said that's not right, but it's okay to eat kids.
that's not a.
Epstein Island and
Hey,
all
calm
that's
down,
okay,
calm
but everything else is not.
down. All right, well, you better just lay off the drinking and just go
Nigga,
smoke
I
some
hope
weed
you
or something.
niggas die.
Oh, that,
Fucking
that's
niggers.
quit saying bad words. You're being just
Nigger,
pathetic. Well, cause
nigger,
no, no, no. All right, all
nigger.
right. Well, he's going away. He's been too rude.
Yeah,
There's no
totally.
need for name calling and bad words and all this stuff. Uh, yeah, he made me lose my weed buzz.
Like, who is this guy? Like, he's a
I
freak,
was stoned, but now I'm
freak
just
from, he's a freak from nowhere. Like,
annoyed.
where did he come from? Wow,
He's just a
wow.
YouTube surfer. He's seen the link. He came on. He wanted to enlighten us with whatever happened there.
Wow, 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 wow. I
Yeah.
don't know if I can parse that. I don't know.
Well, the people are trying to do all this low key. He assumes that whatever. I don't know what he was assuming, but he assumes that we're gonna be upset if he badmouths, you know, Trump and stuff. And it's that's, I haven't voted for quite some time because I don't even care. Yeah.
Yeah, Trump's not the savior of the world. I mean,
Well, I
I
think he's
agree.
funny, but
Yeah, but still, that poor
well, he
guy.
seems like a nice person. I mean, damn, I think I got weed on my face. I have an allergic reaction.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah, I gotta go get some rum and alcohol real quick. Be right back.
Okay, okay. Rubbing alcohol. What are you doing with rubbing alcohol? Wow. Stole Texas. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Hey, Sabrina. Love you. Take care. Would like to talk to you someday. Totally in the multiverse. Totally. Like, like what happened? What just happened there? Weird. Weird.
Yeah, younger people are really rude. They think they're like the shit and stuff, and like they're just very impolite. Damn it, fucking yeah, I got an allergic reaction going on with the weed. I put some rubbing alcohol on it though, so it should be good.
Okay. Rubbing out. That's why you needed it. Okay.
Yeah, like what was it? Yeah, it's like people are just I don't understand why they can't like they can't think or anything. It's
Yeah.
like
Totally.
that dude in the streets. It's like he's probably like I probably stand over a foot taller than him, probably. And
Yeah,
like
never mind that. Never
he would
mind
never
that.
say anything like that in real life. You know, like my face is probably like twice as big as his face.
Yeah, let's not go into that.
Like
Let's not go into that.
I could probably see the top of his head standing
Yeah,
up, look down. No, I'm just,
let's
he's
not
probably
go.
not
Yeah.
listening. Yeah, the what was I forget what we were talking about before that dude came in and got all crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. That was uh, uh, a lighthearted it was a lighthearted interlude into yeah. Yeah.
Well, at least he didn't moon us.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he could have done a lot worse. Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh. Ooh. I think my ear popped.
Imber-
Gen Alpha. Yeah, I don't think
invite
there's anybody here that's under 40. Well,
invite
I don't know.
in, invite Sabrina on. I'd like to talk to her. Well, she won't come on. She's
She's
made it
probably
obvious.
sniffing or something.
She's made it obvious she won't come on.
No, yeah. Yeah, the
What?
well,
I don't know
I
why
don't know.
she's scared of me or I don't know. Whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
I forgot what was to bring up there. Something about what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, we lost the program
Oh,
there.
this is interesting. Some people are saying that the on this excuse me, they're saying that Ashkenazi came from the originally meant Scythian, which
Well,
they were the
yeah,
horse riders, weren't they? The horse
yeah,
riding people.
yeah. Eventually, or ultimately, the Khazarians. Yeah, that's where
Well, horse
most
riders. travel all
Well,
over.
yeah, but most people think of the Ashkenazi as descendants of the Khazarians. Yeah, which were originally horse riders. Yeah.
Yeah, that one headless giant dude had an interesting speech kind of thing that he was doing, like a talking about how like mankind is like lost because we no longer have horses with us. Like
We,
yeah, because like I don't know if you ever rode horses, but like it's
yeah,
like
I tried once. Yeah.
well, it seems like I mean, 'cause think about it, like 100 years ago, well, 125, 130 years ago or something, before any cars whatsoever, like the horses were in huge numbers. There were all sorts of jobs involving horses, and
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
saddle industries and carriage industries and stuff, and farming and stuff, and like uh, I mean, horses are interesting. They're really smart. They're it seems like when you're riding a horse, and if you rode the horse a long time, that you can make the horse go where you want it to go while you're riding it, just by
Yeah.
like
Totally.
sitting on
Totally.
it. Or, it's weird. It's like, or maybe the horse knows where to go.
Yeah. That's more like it. Yeah. The horse recognizes certain destinations. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is that article. I'm not gonna read it, but it was just mentioning the Scythian thing. Um, it seemed interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. I never got a chance to read this book about the Scythian Empire. Uh, I
It's
never
pretty.
got I never got a chance to read it, but somebody recommended it.
Hmm.
Um, it's yeah.
Uh, I'm gonna put this roach out early. I got like hives on my face from that weed.
Oh, uh, wow. Forward culture. I don't know what that is.
The what?
Well,
Donkey.
donkey.
Why,
Oh,
wait, why,
donkey.
why would we bring up donkeys?
Donkey. Donkey.
What if Don Quixote's original book that was missing, where the donkey mysteriously appeared and stuff? What if, uh, what if there was some kind of surrealism to the story that was not understood, and that they,
Oh, well, that's eisegesis. That's reading into it. Yeah.
yeah, but I think that whoever wrote that book was an initiate.
Yeah, Cervantes, what's his name? Cervantes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't say. I can't say for sure. So I'll 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 bow down to anybody
Uh,
that's got a better opinion of it than me. Yeah,
yeah, I've got a copy of the book, but I haven't fully read it.
yeah, yeah. I tried reading the first few chapters, and it was a hard read. It was
The
really
first
hard.
the first editions were a ton of money,
Yeah,
but that would be absolutely impossible to ever find.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard read. So I mostly go by reports about the book. And
Oh yeah, yeah. Hmm. Well, there's some news. So, damn it, I still can't go on Twitter.
Why not? I can go on Twitter anytime. I'll promote your channel on Twitter right now.
That's the
Heck,
same name as my name on here.
let's see. Post. I
What's
posted your.
saying? It's
I
saying
post.
that it won't let me on because there's Firefox's enhanced tracking protection is known to
Oh,
cause issues on X, but when you turn it off, it still won't work. So it's like it's obviously not the that's not the issue, you know.
oh, I gotta respond to to sure, certain people on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I thought this was weird. I brought this up the other night about that that alien show um from the 80s. What the fuck's that? It's called Alien Nation.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah.
This is a screenshot from the show. Look what it says.
Keep America. What's in this small circle? I can't read the
It
small
says
circle.
pure because in the show the people were aliens, and the people that had the sign were against aliens, like from outer space.
Oh, is this part of? Have you ever watched V?
Yeah, I've seen the
V?
newer one.
Yeah. No, I've only seen the old version. I haven't seen the new one. Yeah.
The newer one's still decent. I've only seen the newer one. I haven't seen the old one.
Yeah, the old one was this thinly veiled
Well, in the
commentary on black versus white.
well
Yeah.
in the well in the newer one, it was it's not about that. It's class war stuff because it's like they're preaching communist stuff. Like the
Really? Oh,
yeah, like the fucking the aliens were handing out pamphlets that said "Dawn of a New Day," which is a phrase the communists use.
yeah. Yeah. Wow. Because the old Alien or V, it was about class war, black. It was a thinly veiled commentary on black versus white. And yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen the first one.
The first one's great. It's great. I love the actors in it, actors, actresses. Yeah, they were good.
Hmm. Damn, I could have sworn I saved some notes or something. Uh, Alright, well, I got notes on my phone. Uh, okay, so let's
Uh,
see.
who's-
There's a they're claiming this Barnabas uh gospel or whatever that Judas was crucified. Have you
yeah,
read that one?
yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. Barnabas was released instead of Jesus. Uh, Pilate, Pilate said,
Well, I
who
know the
should I
story, but
Yeah, Pilate said, "Who should I release? Should I release Jesus or Barnabas?" Barnabas was released. Yeah,
oh yeah,
and he was a criminal. He was an obvious criminal.
here's
But
a turkey.
whatever. Yeah, yeah.
Nice. The let's see. Okay.
Wow, that looks like an X Files episode. Wow.
What was I gonna get into? So I thought it was interesting that Nasta
Well,
Webster she turned against Hitler in her opinions after the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact of 1939, which she saw as a betrayal that aligned Germany with the hated Bolsheviks. Um, and I
yeah,
think
I've got her book on Hitler. Yeah, I've got her. It's a really thin book, really thin book. Unlike her other books, were 300 pages or whatever. This book on Hitler was a real thin book. Yeah, yeah.
uh, let's see what else do I got here.
Oh, I was going to talk about what was I going to talk about? Shit. Uh, s- Skip it.
Um,
Carry on.
let's see. There was a thing where, well, I'm not gonna get into Bible stuff. They found a new King Arthur thing in a book recently. It was a popular science article.
Yeah, I believe King Arthur was an actual historical figure. Totally. Yeah.
Hmm. I'm trying to remember where I saved this thing about Rudyard Kipling.
Yeah, he's a
Rose.
shady character. Shady character.
He's with. It's talking about Rome's or Rhodes Round Table and
Yeah,
Rudyard
yeah, that's
Kipling,
yeah, Kipling was compromised totally. Yeah.
The Great Game.
Yeah,
Uh,
the great game, that's a serious something. Yeah.
yeah, Russian Persian Treaty of 1813. Uh, the Anglo Russian Convention of 1907. I'm trying to figure out what this on the Great Game.
Well,
Uh,
read
he
Peter
was his
Hopkins.
father was a Mason.
Yeah,
Uh,
read Peter Hopkins' book on the great game. That'll tell you quite a bit. Mm.
his father worked for the intelligence of India. Um, why did I save this? It's talking about Shambhala and Agartha.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice,
it's Aryan
nice.
race crap. That's what it's talking about.
Yeah, that happened. I agree that that happened. Yeah. They
Well, here
were
it is.
they were looking for Shambhala and
Let's talking about here it is. The theory is closely associated with the hypothesis of millenarian Isaac Lapierre, as well as British Israelism. But the theory was further influenced by the notion first proposed by Emanuel Swedenborg and
yeah, yeah,
was
that's a
hold on,
character
there's more.
that you have to investigate. Yeah.
Well,
Swedenborg. Yeah.
and was popularized by Scottish Rite Mason Cavalier Ramsay of the Hindu Tantra. Uh, what is that? That's bizarre.
Yeah, these guys went totally rogue. In a sense, rogue. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's see. What is this?
What are you looking
I
up?
I'm just looking at notes that I was looking up or whatever. So I was looking up into something about Shmuel. I don't know if you know who that is, but in
How
the
do you spell?
story, it's an old story about from ancient world. He was speaking to a Persian king, and the king mocks the Jews for their delayed Messiah. Shmuel replies that the Messiah will ride a special donkey one of 1,000 colors, uh, which the word was Kar Hazar Ghana. So then it says Rashi, a medieval commentator, explains it is a magnificent, multicolored or iridescent donkey, far superior to the king's horses, and that it symbolizes the extraordinary, miraculous nature of messianic redemption, dazzling and beyond extraordinary experience. So it was a special donkey.
Yeah, they're talking about the Mahdi, though. The
Yeah, but
Mahdi.
it's interesting because it's
Yeah.
saying this Shmuel guy or Samuel. There's two names, but well, Shmuel or Samuel. But it's
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
about this Persian king. They're predicting a Messiah that would ride a donkey of 1,000 colors. Um, it's in the Talmud. Uh, I thought it was relevant to the Jesus story because he's
No,
riding
it
a
isn't.
donkey.
It surpasses it. It supplants it
Yeah, but he
totally.
was riding on a donkey though.
Yeah, I know. He rode into Jerusalem on a donkey. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you were disagreeing.
No, no, no.
Okay, my mistake. Let's see here.
But I mean, this mythos is supplanting it. Yeah.
Um,
Because they denied Jesus when he came. So they have to have an alternate scenario. Yeah.
oh yeah. Okay, so Magdalene derives from the Hebrew word migdal, which means tower or fortress, or
Hmm.
Aramaic
Hmm.
Magdala, related
Hmm.
to elevation, magnificence, or growing great.
Yeah, totally. Totally. So Tor Migdala. Tor Migdala. That, that's what I wrote in my uh, uh fantasy book. Tor Migdala. That was one of the castles that I used. Yeah.
I should have grabbed a hoodie. Uh, okay, so yeah, the donkey is like Joseph's coat, how it's many colors. That was relevant.
Yeah, that's eisegesis in
Well, no,
play.
it's some kind of symbolism.
No, it's eisegesis. Yeah.
Well, nobody could ever figure out what his coat looked like. There's no pictures of it.
Yeah, why
But
should there be pictures? I mean, that happened a millennia ago. Like,
same with the donkey. There's no pictures of
yeah,
a
why would
donkey with
there
a
be
thousand
pictures?
colors. There's not even
Mm.
1,000 colors in existence. Uh, it's a symbol. Uh,
So you say, yeah.
let's see here. 1,000 colors. Okay. I'm trying to skip to some other notes here.
Yeah, I'm
Hmm.
getting
Oh yeah.
pretty.
Oh yeah, you're about to pass out.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, the Fulcanelli book. He says the triumphal or the feast of the donkey, the triumphal entry of Master Alaboron, a donkey whose hoof once trod the streets of Jerusalem. That's what the Alabaron means, or whatever. This is explicitly linked to Jesus, Zechariah 9:9. That's interesting.
yeah.
Let's
Okay.
see. Yeah, so then in Judges 5:10 it talks about white she donkeys. Uh, Which, yeah, so okay, so then in the Hebrew, Chamar is donkey, but then in the Hebrew, Chomar is matter or materialism. Uh, so it's like the donkey is the symbol of the prima materia in their system,
No, that's a
and that
stretch. That's a
when it
stretch.
becomes the thousand colors,
No,
it's
no.
like when the metal melts and gets the iridescent shine of the rainbow colors from the metal melting. Uh,
I think that's a
the
stretch.
symbolism.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna bow out.
Okay. Well,
Sorry.
here's one last Bible thing.
Okay.
Okay. So Paul says, EPH 2:15, Jesus
Ephesians
has,
Ephesians 2:15. Yeah.
yes, he says Jesus has abolished the law and its commandments and ordinances. But then it says in Matthew 5:17, it says, "Do not think that I have come to abolish the
Yeah,
law or the
totally.
prophets."
He's come to fulfill it. Yeah, totally. Totally.
Also,
He fulfilled the law.
Paul is directly speaking against what Jesus said.
No, he isn't. No, he
Yeah,
isn't.
because he's saying Jesus
Because
has abolished
Jesus
the law.
fulfilled the law. So the law's over. Totally.
Well, I disagree.
I know. I know. I know you disagree.
No, I don't trust Paul.
Yeah,
Uh,
Paul's amazing. Yeah.
he's Satan.
I don't know why you say that. Like, I don't understand it. That's, you're totally relying on higher criticism from the 19th century.
Well,
It's
that's
it's
not what I'm relying
bullshit. Yeah,
on.
total
Well,
bullshit.
I'm relying on the
Yeah,
hypocrisy of
you are.
Paul. Uh, okay, so let's see what else I got here.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just totally tired. So
Oh, well, you can pass
I'm,
out.
I'm,
I'm about
I'm
to pass
gonna,
out too. I've been playing cards all day.
yeah. Take care. Take
Nah,
care.
take it easy.
Love
Make sure you
you.
drink some water.
Yeah, take care. Love you.
All
Blah
right,
blah blah.
peace out. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. What is this? Waste hubs. The end justifies the means to waste hub. Oh, here it is. Waysop says conspirators pose as philanthropists, use bipartisanship, dedicate lives hereditarily. See that part's important. They dedicate lives hereditarily. They go underground during unfavorable times, especially in education to brainwash future generations. End quote. So that's Adam Weishaupt. Then he goes on to say, control minds via education, propaganda, etc. Well, okay, well, let me. Let's see here. Okay, so this is about. Well, the UN is. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get into the UN stuff right now. Okay, what else do we got here? Oh, here's proof that I started mentioning the Communist Control Act 2025, and that recently was trending. on Twitter by Elon Musk saying it. It's like, well, what the fuck? I said it like fucking last year. What else do we got here? Let's see here. Well, I guess we can put on the link, see if anybody else wants to come on. Oops. Let's see here. Okay. Well, okay. Let's get that. Okay, so I thought this is interesting. The UN's got a statue of a lion with like a leopard with wings. Uh, it seems interesting because it kind of like people were accusing it of being the beast of Revelations or some shit. Uh, let's see. Okay, so what I thought was weird with Crowley and the Thelema stuff, he says that he calls the stele of revealing, yeah, he calls the stele of revealing the stele of Ankh F N Khonsu uh, from the 26th, 25th dynasty. He calls it the 666, uh, which is bizarre. But so the stele, I don't got a very good picture of it, but the stele is a pretty simple depiction. But so it's interesting because you look at the stele, well, it's typical, that's Ra. Yeah, Ra with the you look at the stele, but you see up close it's got the a circle with an X, which could be relevant. Because remember that Crowley, damn it, Crowley thought the mark of the beast was an X, and so he labeled this the 666th. Uh, because most of these depictions here, they're they're like plays, but they're also damn, my nose is fucking. I got allergies going on from that air outside. Maybe I better turn the fan. Looks like it's. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the fan off real quick. Okay, so be right back. 1 second. Oh, hey, what's going on?
Oh, good morning, Clint. You all right?
Oh. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, let me just turn my volume up a little bit.
Okay.
Excuse me. Maybe it's... Let me check your volume. I'll just turn yours up a little bit.
Thank you.
Okay, should be good.
Okay. How are you? That was weird. Hate breeding more hate.
Oh, yeah, that Mexican dude.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
I don't know why
happens,
he was
isn't it?
so upset.
Oh, I've got an idea, haven't you? Think about it. Having a go at donkeys.
That... Yeah, it seemed pretty... He's being pretty rude.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, well. I think he was a bit drunk and it was his daughter's birthday and he was quite happy. Getting a bit defensive with his tribe, probably, with Harry, listening to Harry.
Yeah, I think he was one of those YouTube surfers.
Okay. Is that a thing, is it?
Yeah, damn it, they gave me a bunch of shake at the store. These bastards. For weed.
What do you
I'm gonna
mean?
have to
What
complain.
they gave you dust instead of flowers?
Yeah, they gave me like some weed. It's like 2 grams of it. It's like shake.
Okay.
I picked the wrong flavor anyways.
Okay.
So it's like a double.
I'm still smoking my mate's Kush.
Oh, that's what I'm smoking, this Kush.
Yeah, SFG. San Fernando Valley.
Oh, that's probably pretty good.
Yeah,
Anything from
nice.
that.
It's got a nice
Triangle.
pink. It's got a nice pink sheen when it finishes flowering. It goes, but it's got this lovely and like metallic pink to it.
Oh yeah, so the key from it's probably pink too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's some good weed.
Yeah.
There was a strain that my friend used to grow. It was called the Black, and it was like it looked like the leaves were all dark purple and stuff. I went over there to see it. It was really neat, but like the
Yeah.
key from it when you roll a joint was all pink.
What was it? An old strain or a new strain?
It was when I looked it up on the computer, it was pure indica. Because
Okay.
like
Yeah,
he
you
gave me some
like
of it, and it was really good.
Dominican or something.
Yeah, like
Afghan.
bought like a couple ounces of it, and it was. I think I smoked all of it.
Yeah, Afghan black.
Like freaking in like a week because it was so good.
Yeah, that's the problem, though, isn't it? So, have you had a good day? Did you win many games of cards, Clint?
Oh well, I lost them all, but
Oh, never mind. You're
it's still
probably
fun.
too stoned.
Well, no, I made someone else lose too.
Oh, well, that should make you feel better then.
Yeah, then my other friend won 5 times in a row because of it.
Okay, sounds like you're all cheating.
Well, no, it was. Well, it's funny because okay, so you start the game off, you roll a dice, 20 sides. Whoever rolls the highest goes first, and that he rolled. He rolled first every time. And it was like, oh man, like sometimes it's crazy if like you roll the dice, you both people roll the dice, and they roll the same number, so then you got to roll again. But then when it hits the same number a second time, you're like, oh Jesus.
Do you use all those crazy dice with like 20 sides and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to play a game with
It's
them.
been a long time since I played any card games with like stoner groups of friends. It used to be great fun. We used to play a game called Bavarian Illuminati. Have you heard of that?
The card game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never actually played it, but it looks cool.
Oh, fucking really cool game. But where we lived, everybody would just fight over who got to be New York skaters.
Yeah. I used to play a game where I would take like 10 of the 20-sided dice, and then I would throw them all down, But before I'd throw them, I would write a number down to guess how many dice, what the number
Okay.
would be.
Yeah.
Sometimes, every once in a while, I'd get it, but
Okay. Can I mention something? Because I said I'd take a little look into George Washington. I haven't finished taking a look into him yet, but I have found something interesting. George Washington was raised on a Rothschild owned town. Now, the Rothschilds owned the whole of this fucking town. Yeah, they didn't own a couple of houses. They didn't own the lot. The whole town was built for Rothschild servants.
excuse me. Oh, do you think he might have known about the despicableness of Rothschild? And
Oh, that would have already been going on, wouldn't it?
yeah,
That's pre-Americas.
well,
Or maybe not. I don't know, actually. Maybe it's a legacy. It's probably just a legacy.
Rothschild's related to the crown of the blood, the king or whatever.
I think that's only in the last 300 years, though, isn't it? So it's all around the same time, really.
Yeah. When I found out that they're also related to Rockefeller.
Oh yeah, defo. Yeah, defo.
I can't remember what their previous name was, but I know that German Rothschild means red shield.
Have you found? Yeah, and before that it was. Oh god, it's like a Dutch.
They might have changed
it's a shorter name.
They might have changed it to Rothschild when they joined the Illuminati.
Okay.
When did they change it to Rothschild? I forget.
I don't know, but it's a shorter, more German word before it gets changed to Rothschild. I can't remember, but it'll come. Someone will put it in the chat. Z will probably know. Get Z on. I want to talk to Z.
Oh, Lee.
Z in your
Z.
chat.
Okay. So 16.
I have genuinely. I've learned so much stuff in your chat. When you have to sort of you sort through the Harry hating, and there's some fucking good information in there.
Yeah.
Excuse my language. I'm not going to swear today. I promise myself I wouldn't swear.
1740s. That seems a little bit early for Illuminati, but I still speculate based on how Illuminati all use red flags.
Yeah. Well, communism is predates that, doesn't it? I should imagine.
Yeah. Then when the Fabian Society's got a red flag.
We had a real problem with misplaced nationalism in Wales for a long time. Well, it was just basically a slave rebellion that was crushed. But we had a thing in our part of the world called the Chartist movement, where they wanted some rights in our country. And basically what we got for it is we got shot. And then the people who didn't get shot, they all got rounded up and shipped to Australia.
Oh.
Right. And then after that, as far as I'm concerned, every single piece of protectorate for the working people have been people given to the people as protectorates. Do you see what I mean? It's like our heroes and our villains will be provided to us when they're needed.
Yeah. They're placing people to keep everybody calm. Fake patriots.
Donald Trump, our wanker frog investment banker, whatever he's called, the new guy who's coming in now. But they'll have like a balance, won't they? They'll have for every hero you have to have an anti-hero, don't you? So you've got Biden, Trump, haven't you?
Yeah. Well,
even if neither of them were probably alive at the time.
yeah, the conspiracies. Well, there's reasons why I think that the current American leaders are different than the past. They're not the same type of Republican as Bush or anything. That Bush seemed
Yeah,
like a
but
closet socialist.
nothing's changed since the 70s. We had Margaret Thatcher and fucking Ronald Reagan snogging each other, promising each other to end the world really quickly with nuclear weapons. Nuclear weapons don't exist, Clint. It's such a
Well,
the more
I
you
can.
look into it, the more you'll find.
Well, I used to take a lot of schooling. It's like imagine imagine you had a ball of rubber bands, and that like and
What
that somehow
theoretical rubber bands?
yeah, that you like even just a regular ball of rubber bands, but then you chop the ball of rubber bands exactly in half, and right when it snapped open, you know, you measured the pressure of how much rubber bands snap. It'd be, like pop when the rubber band snaps when you cut the ball of rubber bands.
Yeah, you're trying to explain expansion of energy, aren't you?
Yeah, with atoms.
Yeah, I know,
It's
but
like,
nobody's ever seen a fucking atom, Clint.
well, I
To be
can
honest,
break it
it's
down.
theoretical again.
Well, so like, okay, so you know that thing where what is that
Like a
called
black
when
hole, lovely.
when you take a melted glass and you drop it in water? It's like a
Yeah,
King
yeah,
Edward.
it's called a drop, isn't it? It's a king something drop.
Yeah.
It
So like,
strengthens the glass.
well, so like the glass. Think of the piece of glass like an atom or something. It's
Yeah, but
like,
it's not, is it? It's a shitload of
well,
fucking
I mean, like
atoms stuck together, or a
you
shitload of
can hit it.
particles.
Well, I mean, you can hit it in the same spot and
Particles.
it won't break or
Okay.
anything. But then you touch a certain spot and then it just shatters with a force
Yeah,
because the force is held it's held into place like a
yeah.
frozen
You
force.
should do some research into yellow cake uranium, Clint, because it's not what you think.
No, no,
Honestly,
it's
you have a look into yellow cake uranium and see what you think. Like, don't do it now. Like,
well,
have a little
that's
look.
well,
A little look. Take you about a
this
week.
involved. Well, my uncle, he was in Desert Storm in the '80s and stuff, and
Okay.
like
Do you know
he,
what? Go on, I'll tell you
well,
something in a minute.
basically, it seemed like that somehow in Desert Storm that the uh the Arabs got some kind of nuclear weapons,
Oh,
and
fuck
that
did
like,
they? Fuck did they, mate? Go on.
well, it was all like a cleanup of some kind of deal that went wrong or something, and like,
Yeah, I cleaned it up, Clint. What you on about?
well, I mean, it has to do with
I'll tell you
what
in
I
a minute. Go on.
well, it has to do with what I pieced together from my uncle. My uncle had, like,
Okay.
it's relative to him because he breathed
Yeah,
in
it's
some of
relative
it.
to me, and tell you why in a sec.
Well, he breathed in some of it, and he had to get his lung removed.
Okay, I'm sorry. Was he working with tanks?
I'm not sure what he was doing actually. He was.
Okay, because I'll tell you something now, right? Because I did something during that first Gulf War. I told you I'd never worked for the army, right? But I've worked for companies that help logistics. Yeah. Right. After the first Gulf War, we had to take all the tank barrels off your tanks because you've been firing depleted uranium around the fucking desert. Right. And you couldn't take those tank barrels back to America. They all got dumped in the sea. Right. And unfortunately, a lot of people who handled those tank barrels got quite ill.
Jesus.
I don't know how much you know about that, but yeah, depleted uranium shells in the first Desert Storm War. If you want to have a look at that, have a look at that. If you don't,
Yeah, that's fucked up. Poor people.
but yeah, the only time you found any pings going off, you knew the Americas would be firing shells. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what a depleted uranium shell is, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like my friend's brother. He was a sniper, and they were using rounds that were
Same
just
thing.
like that.
Same thing. Yeah.
That's
But those
crazy.
people are carrying. Yeah, but don't forget those people are carrying that shit round with them, Clint.
Yeah,
they're
that's
carrying
insane.
that shit round with them till it gets used up in their pockets.
Yeah, that's definitely crazy. The whole thing was
I'm
they.
anti-war. I'm so anti-war, Clint.
Well,
Man.
it's like in America they. Well, I'm definitely anti-war too. In America,
Yeah.
they
What?
claimed that the Desert Storm people had uh Desert Storm illness or some shit, but they were
Yeah,
just
they had
covering up.
how many vaccines did they have before they all went out?
Well, they were covering up the radiation sickness. They refused to disclose to the American public that the Desert Storm people were all had heavy radiation poisoning, and that they called it Desert Storm disease or some shit.
That's what they were worried about. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Contact.
they were hiding. They were hiding it from the public that they were doing that stuff, and it's like,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Even this
What's
joint's gonna sting.
crazier is how we tricked both the populations of both our countries into going into that shit. That's what's fucking bonkers. We had a couple of little fake terrorist attacks over here that we, the British, completely fucking responsible for. And your towers is still fucking, oh God knows. Anyway,
Yeah,
I
still don't know what was.
I watched them announce Building 7 fall down an hour before it happened, Clint. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
BBC announced that Building 7 had collapsed an hour before it did on the BBC News. I think it started about 11 o'clock UK time over here.
Yeah, there's definitely discrepancies. I remember I was doing community service, road service, uh, and that there for the road commission or whatever, and like it was on the radio, and it was like, whoa, like we just sat and listened to that all day, and that we didn't have to work or anything, and like it was like I heard it on the radio all day, and then when I got back home or whatever, and I turned on the TV, it was like I seen the video, and it was like, whoa, it's like, is this even real? Like, this looks fake. That's the first thing I thought, is it looked fake.
What, when you got home?
Yeah, because I heard it on the radio all day, and I had like like I thought of like ideas of what it looked like in my head, and then when I got then when I seen it, it was like, this doesn't look like what they were describing. Like, this is.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Well, it just seemed weird because it was like I only heard the verbal descriptions, and like that it seemed totally different than what.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, just the thought that anybody could be so stupid to think that an aluminium frame flame, can fly through concrete. It's just nuts.
Yeah, concrete's definitely very solid. Plus, all those
crashed your car into a wall, Clint? You ever hit a wall with a car?
No, I used to do concrete demolition
you just drive them up rivers, yeah.
I used to run a sledgehammer all day with concrete.
Okay, I did for a while. Got me strong. Couldn't do it now.
Yeah, I could probably still do it, but my wrist always hurt, and I don't even do anything. So
yeah, you still got you probably got till you've
throw
probably
the
got
hammer
till you're
down
50 in manual labor.
Yeah, definitely
By
swung
the
sledgehammer
time
too many
if you've
times.
been laboring till you're 50, you're fucked, mate. I'm fucked.
Well, it was like,
and all I did was sling chain.
Well, at one point I was like, me and my dad had to work on some house or something. We're like, and there was some cast iron tub or some shit. And I'm like, and he's like, we got to carry this down. And I'm like, I'm like, is it going in the trash? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, I'm not carrying this in one piece. I just fucking smashed it into pieces. The cast iron tub with a sledgehammer. I was like,
Oh
fuck this.
that's
That became
scrap.
the
That's your
protocol.
dad's scrap. That is. That's going in your dad's scrap pile. What are you on about?
Oh,
You're not gonna fucking. You're not gonna chuck cast iron away. Are you? That's going in someone's scrap pile.
yeah. Well, I mean, it was
Yeah.
just way too heavy to carry down any stairs. It was like, fuck that. That'll break somebody's back. I'm not gonna like injure myself for life just for you know for a bathtub.
Well, a cast. Well, it depends. If it had nice foot, if it had nice feet, and it was a cast iron tub, it's probably worth about £900,000.
Well, no, maybe. Well, my dad probably would have just.
Scrap
Who
it.
knows what he would have done with it? He probably would have just left it in the yard or something.
Builders I know used, the old builders I used to know used to be tight as fuck around their scrap piles.
Oh yeah,
Used to pay,
if you do
used to cover their
electrician,
Christmas. Do you know what I mean? If they put a little bit of scrap away every week, come Christmas,
oh
that
yeah,
scrap pile would pay for Christmas.
like plumbers, electricians,
Or,
yeah,
or
coppers.
demolition.
Oh yeah, sometimes you could find when we used to redo houses and plumbing and stuff. Like there'd be like sometimes the main pipe of the house would be just a giant copper pipe, and like it's like, man, why are they replacing this? This is nice. And like, nope, it has to go.
You can't get cancer from copper pipes, Clint. You've got to get that plastic in the system, bruv.
Well, I've got copper here, luckily.
Oh, you lucky bugger. No, all our houses now are plastic.
The water's really rusty here, so I don't even.
You can tap the walls of you can tap my outside walls and they sound like plastic.
No, well, I think I got ants in my walls. I need to figure out how to get rid of them.
Okay. Yeah, my friend brought back a Wing Chun practice doll, with the legs and the arms to kick and a big pole to punch. And he brought it back from Spain, and it had these beetles in it, yeah. And so the next thing he knew, he brought excuse my language, right? He brought this termite from Spain back into his little Cornish cottage, and then these termites had come out of this bloody pole and gone into all his woodwork and started eating his house.
That's what I'm worried about. Fucking all these stupid it's like
robot Chinese thingies are after your granddad's house. Yeah.
Well, I built the house. It's just my grandpa,
Oh, get on. Oh, that's really good, Clint. Well done. That's a fucking. Get on.
That's one thing my dad
nothing.
did teach me.
Wow.
Yeah, I built the whole thing.
He wasn't that much of a cunt then.
Yeah, I still like my dad. He doesn't even remember beating me or anything. It's like,
nah,
it's pointless to hate on him.
Alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that why you're so nice to Harry then, Clint?
Well, no, I don't know. I'm nice to Harry. I'm nice to everybody.
Yeah, I know. But sometimes, sometimes you just got to protect yourself. He didn't protect you yesterday, did he? He didn't stand your back at all yesterday, did he?
When I don't remember.
Damo.
Oh, Damon.
Pan-faced Damo. Salute to Damo for what he did yesterday, because he needed taking down a couple of pegs, and he was all humble. And what happens today? Come back drunk again and started abusing Sabrina. Come on, Clint, man. This is why you haven't got a fucking following on this show, man. Half the show comments are how much everyone hates fucking Harry, man.
Well,
You
I hope
can't
he's
can't have
cleared
not
his act up.
noticed your comments, Harry. I mean, Clint, man, you can't not
Oh,
notice. And then he gets you to laugh, and then it all looks a bit daft. Do you
well,
get what I mean?
yeah. Well,
It could be taken the wrong way as well, that, you know,
Harry.
laughing at Harry's jokes.
Oh, well, people shouldn't assume. I mean, I like Harry, but I'm not a racist or anything.
No, I know. But you know, I know, but then do you encourage
Well,
it then?
well, I look at like the long chilling podcast. Like it's like just kind of hanging out, talking, and if we do discuss conspiracy, but like, I mean, it's just nice to smoke weed with somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm all about that. I'm all about that. That's what I said. That's what I said to you and Sparky. I'd rather just have two mates who just got on and fucking chilled out. You know, it's
Yeah.
not got to be a pissing. It's never going to be a pissing competition, bro.
Yeah, because sometimes you can come across interesting stuff that nobody would have thought of if they weren't just thinking of nothing.
Yeah, that's why your comments are so great, Clint.
Well, thank you. Do you mean
No, I
what I
mean,
say or what the comments say?
no, the people in your comments have taught me
Okay.
a hell of a lot. And you have. I'm not having a go, but you know, I'm just saying, it takes a group of people to have a show.
Yeah.
And the fact that you've got a group of people on the moment that all clashing with each other and nobody wants to come on when other people are on because they don't want to be offended, that's causing your show, you know, a little
Oh, yeah.
hiatus. And deep down, Harry will agree with this.
I mean, I think he's getting better a little bit, you know?
Yeah, buying him vodka's not going to fucking help, is it?
He's just, well, I don't know. I was worried about him because he said he didn't sleep for 3 days, and he said he
Right.
hadn't drank for 2 weeks, and he was shaking real bad. And,
Yeah.
you know, so I asked a
He
friend.
needed to go to a doctor and look for some medical help, mate. Honestly, you can't help an alcoholic.
Well, I think
know.
he's sleeping.
I know personally, brother. I know personally. You can't. It's a very defiant beast to have in your system, alcohol. Very defiant animal.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was telling you. He's got to wean down, you know, like he has to stick to it and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Because I mean,
I
he doesn't even.
I haven't even got a donkey in this fight, Clint. I'm just saying to you,
a donkey,
right?
We're
Yeah,
talking about
I haven't
donkeys.
even got a donkey in this fight, bro. But what I'm saying to you is just, I don't know. The hardest thing in life is to accept life on life's terms. Somebody taught me that once, or told me that, and that's very, very fucking true.
Yeah.
And what Sabrina said yesterday with Uncle Todd at the start of your podcast, that was brilliant. That was. We're all a bit fucked because everybody's comparing everybody to everybody else because we're all on the internet. That was very clever what Sabrina said. Very clever indeed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like for Harry, it's like it's like for him to come on and talk to us. It's like the highlight of his day. I mean, he's definitely rude about it sometimes, but like
I understand that, Clint. I understand that.
It's I think bringing joy to people and but helping
you can't tell someone to fuck off in the chat and then 2.5 weeks later go, "Hi, Lucy Morningstar." You know, it's just not going to cut any shit, bro. I'm sorry.
I've never told anybody to fuck off. I mean, here he is, but
just saying. I'm just saying. And that was just an example. I just used a name. That's no.
Yeah, I'm gonna try one more joint. Damn it! It was like all my willpower to not eat another ice cream chocolate thing. It's like I can't eat it. I was
Yeah,
like,
get the gack munchies. You know, I lived on that diet for a long time.
I just can't freaking
Chocolate milk and skateboarding.
ah, yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
yogurt, nuts, and milk.
yeah, no, it's just crazy to like live in a house.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds kind of wild, but I mean, because I didn't
What?
really have a house
What?
or anywhere to
What?
go for
So
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 long.
now you've got a responsibility. Yeah.
Well, I feel like I'm homeless in my own house.
Oh, I
Remember
felt
how?
like that. I felt like that when I first came off the streets. Yeah, Clint, because so many people had helped me and I got a flat. I started rescuing everybody. So like I'd go out and I would bump into someone I knew from the streets and I'd bring them home and I'd, put them on my sofa. And they'd cause a fucking mess. Then we'd have a falling out. Then I'd rescue another person. I was always rescuing people. It was something I had to address myself.
Yeah. That's why I quit having roommates and stuff.
Yeah.
Roommates
But
would
you've got
throw
a part.
parties.
You have a partner, don't you?
Oh yeah, I got a wife.
Yeah. She must be very understanding. You're up all night.
Well, I can't sleep either way, even if I don't
Okay.
podcast.
Oh, right. Okay. What?
No,
So
it's just
can you just go through, or do you sleep in a day?
well, I sleep during the day, but like the I don't know. It's just when I was a kid, and that dude chased me in my when I was fucking walking down the road. It was like
Okay.
the guy with the shovel. It was like he fucking just straight up fucking
Oh,
like
so
I had
you got.
never.
Go on.
I haven't told you about that story.
No, not at all. Go on.
Oh well, okay.
I
So
might have heard it, yeah, but not, not in the context that you can't sleep at night because of this. No.
well, it was like it, it was it was like it was like midnight or something probably. It was pretty dark out. You could see the stars and stuff. Like if you weren't walking under trees, you could see stuff, but if you were under trees, you couldn't see anything. And
Yeah,
fucking
jet
like
black.
yeah, and like but like so I walked like quite a few miles home, like 15 miles, and but like that freaking I was walking on this road and it was like a road that I'd rode my bicycle on a million times. And that
Okay.
fucking it was all woods and farms and stuff. And like I never had any superstition of anything in the woods or anything outside at night. I used to like go in the cow's pasture and try to find mushrooms in the cow poop.
Yeah.
The
Right. Yeah.
Also,
Right.
I'd go in the woods and stuff. The only thing I was nervous about in the woods was like possible cougars or something. But like,
Well, Clint, you got form for that, son.
well, I was walking on this road and fucking like, and it was a big valley going down and then back up and fucking like, and I was like 3 miles or so or 2 miles from my house or something.
Yeah.
And like, and then it was but it was all farmhouses, really, really far spaced out, and like the that I was walking down this road and fucking like I get to the bottom of this giant valley and it's like all trees and it's like you can't see anything. It's all trees. You can see where the tree line stops and you can see the road again in the moonlight or whatever, but like you can't see any. I don't know if it was moonlight, but you could see
Okay.
where
So
that
where did
was.
this creepy guy come from?
So I was walking on the road and I'm in the bottom of the valley and I'm walking and I heard somebody digging and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like thinking like I'm just walking. I stopped for a second. Like,
Someone putting a drug stash away in it.
well, I don't know what they were doing, but like I
Hiding
heard them
drugs.
digging, and then I stopped, and I'm like, and then I like kind of thought like, who the fuck would be digging at night with no flashlight? And then I started laughing because I was kind of, well, I wasn't really
It's one of
stoned,
three
but
things there, isn't it?
I was like,
Occam's
somebody's fucking
razor.
digging. That's fucked up. Well, I didn't think anything. I don't know what. I didn't really think of it. It all happened so fast. It was like I was like laughing because I'm like, who the fuck is digging over there? Like this is the. It's like there was a house like nearby or something, but like there was no
Lucky
flashlight.
you didn't get killed then.
Well, the dude, whoever was digging, they heard me laugh, and then and then they ran at me as fast as they could, and like, but it was I thought it was a deer or something, because it was like it ran up the hill so quick. It was a big ass hill coming off the road where it was like really steep and it was all clay, so it would have been really kind of slippery to run up. And like that, I'm surprised whoever ran up that hill ran up it so quick. And like they ran up the hill and
Probably
fucking and
fucking off their head on meth.
they were running right at me. I don't think they were on drugs. I don't know what they were doing, but they had a shovel and they swung it right at my face. And,
Meth.
and I did well. I didn't see the shovel, but I felt it fly right by my face, and like, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then the second I started thinking of what the fuck, then they swung the shovel at me again, and then fucking they missed twice, and then I started running, and fucking like, and I was like, like fucking, and I took off running, and I made it up the hill, and like fucking and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" Like, and then I see the person start fucking walking out of the shadows of the tree line, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then I fucking like start just running as fast as I could, and fucking like I kept running even though I didn't see it after see whoever it was, and like and fucking it was fucking crazy. It was like the dude whoever it was digging tried to like
Probably a
take me
Freemason,
out.
Clint.
Well, I don't know about that, but technically they had an owl outside of their driveway.
They
But
had an
like,
owl.
well,
Oh, fuck
it
it
might have been
now.
two owls.
Oh, what?
Yeah, but like that like okay, so I went home and then I double drop kicked the front door. I ran at the front door, and because
Sorry.
it was locked or something, and it was my
Okay.
house, well, my mom's. Like I double kicked the front door to try to, because the fucking dude was chasing me, and fucking and then I started banging on it, fucking like let me in, yelling and shit,
Well, he
and
followed
fucking,
you all the way back to your home.
well, I didn't see him, but I was scared as shit, and
Right,
fucking
got
like,
you.
I was only 15 or 14 or something when it happened, and
Okay.
like the that then I pushed my mom. I stepped out of the way and went straight for the phone and fucking called 911 and fucking told them what happened. And then fucking they sent some sheriffs or something, and fucking like the sheriffs were interviewing me. I'm like sitting there. I'm like, that dude just chased me right down the road. Like, what the fuck? Go send somebody to that spot. They were all
Do
like,
you actually know where the guy lived then? You said the guy's got two owls on his house. So you knew
yeah,
who it was.
I knew which house it was.
So
Yeah.
you knew who he was.
Well, I don't know who lived there, but
Wouldn't you
it
find
looked like they
out?
had
I'd have
money.
found out. I would have.
But like, then the sheriffs were like, they were like,
Got a
"Oh, we
cocktail
don't
off me.
believe
They
your
would have.
story," and I'm like, "Fuck you," and they're like, "Well, I didn't say fuck you, but I said that's I'm like, I'm not lying, and they're like, "Well, take us to the spot," and I'm like, "Well, fine, let's go right now, hurry," and fucking and then they took me to the spot where the guy chased me, and fucking they were all talking all this shit, and then they turned their spotlights on, and they seen the hole that he was digging, and the hole was like 3 foot wide, and it was like
Okay.
it was a big hole, and it was, and I was like, and I started pointing at the hole. I'm like, see, there's the hole. I'm like, I was, they wouldn't do anything. They wouldn't go knock on the guy's fucking house or anything. They wouldn't.
It's
It was
probably just
fucked up.
Welsh, Clint, or something. Probably just to think fucking some drunken
Well, then,
delusional Welshman thinking he was going
well, then,
coal mining for the evening.
well, I think that the dude that lived at that house that tried
Wasn't
to
a
kill me,
drunken coal miner,
that
no.
when I was walking by, I think he might have been doing something extremely illegal, and that fucking that I witnessed it, and that the dude tried to fucking off me, like literally, and that just from walking by while it was happening in the middle of the night, and
What did
fucking
your gut what does your gut what did your gut tell you? Your gut said I'm in the shit here, didn't it?
well, here's the thing
I'm
though,
gonna
is that
fucking go.
after
Gotta trust your gut, trust your stomach, mate.
well, after it happened, I called the sheriff every day asking if they had arrested the guy, and
Fuck the
fucking
sheriff. What's the
and,
fucking
and
sheriff gonna
every
do?
day they're like, we'll get back to
Sheriff's
you.
probably fucking digging the hole with the cunt. Excuse my language.
They kept saying we'll get back with you, and then the
Mm.
7th or 8th day or something, they're like, don't call here again. We don't have
God, you
any
were so
information.
optimistic, Clint. You need a badge for optimism. You do.
Well,
You should
they
get a
claim
badge for
that
optimism.
because the guy that had the shovel didn't actually touch me with the shovel, that they couldn't charge him. And I was like, what the fuck? It's like if he hit me with the shovel, I'd be fucking dead. Like fucking I was pissed. I was
He
absolutely
just
pissed.
no, Clint. He came
Scared,
across. He
too.
thought you. Listen,
Well, that's the
there's a
thing, though.
nice young 15-year-old boy. He said he obviously looks hot. I'm going
It
to
was
fan
fucked up.
him with this shovel. I'm going to just gently fan him with this shovel. He's probably being kind. I'm joking,
There
Clint. You
was
know why?
well, that's why it was
Fuck's
scary,
sake.
because like there was I don't know, there was some crazy dude on a bicycle that would ride around in that area, and that he was totally Looney Tunes. I don't know if it was him or not, but it was like he would
Okay.
ride around his bicycle, and that he would he would say a narrative where he was acting like he was in a race or something, like some kind of like idiotic something that some old person shouldn't be like. I don't know. It just seemed really weird. It was really creepy, but like,
Right, I'm here, Clint. I'm just going to turn my camera off because my phone's getting hot. Yeah, I'm here.
yeah,
I'd
that's
rather
fine.
have the phone off, the
No,
camera off. All right.
Turn mine off too. Yeah, but the dude fucking
How do I do it? I don't know
oh,
what I
it's
pressed
off.
last time. Fuck knows what I do. Happy days.
It was just crazy because the dude fucking like he tried to hit me in the face
I've
twice
got
with
a
a
face for
shovel,
radio.
and then he got away with it, and it's like, so then I knew when I was a kid that I couldn't trust anything to protect myself, and that fucking or anyone to protect me,
Well, that's
because
good. That's good to have a fucking suspicion of the law as a kid, brother. Because I tell you what, I had a suspicion of the law as a kid from about the first time they got me nicked.
well, these days it's different because I mean my cousin used to work for him, and he lives
That was
right next
15.
door.
Yeah,
But like,
I know. Big deal, Clint. I've got loads of officers in my family, but you know, they're
well,
all cunts.
what I guess though, I think that it was incompetence. I think that they ignored something that
Well, they
could have
have
been huge.
situational ethics, don't they? Their situational ethics say that, you know, unless there's something in it for them, they're not going to do shit for it.
Well, I think they just thought I was lying, and it was fucked up.
Yeah, all
'Cause
right,
it was like,
okay.
because
Or
like
maybe you just,
when I
maybe
was a kid though,
maybe it was just a friend of theirs, and they weren't going to fuck with their friend over some little kid.
I don't know, but like the incident though, it's like I couldn't sleep at night. I had like like mallets and hammers and
Trauma.
swords and stuff.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I get it.
Yeah.
I get that so much, bro. I've been attacked a few times.
Yeah, that shit was fucked up. Like, I just couldn't
Yeah.
fall asleep until the sun went down. The sun went up because it was like the idea that some crazy person could just like, because I don't know, it's like way out in the country, and that if some crazy person like attacked me or something, if I called for help or something, it'd take like 20 minutes, and like that, it was just crazy that some grown person would try to do that to me. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
Yeah.
oh
Yeah. I've got loads of stories like that, Clint. Loads.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
People are
not loads,
crazy
but you know,
because that was like out in the middle of the
finding
country.
myself in positions that I've gone to, and things have gone completely tits up 10 minutes after I've been through the door. You know, I've been fighting for my life on the floor.
Oh
But
yeah,
that's a long story.
you need more vitamin C. Damn it. Almost out. Damn it. Okay.
Oranges are lovely.
Well, it gets rid of cotton mouth too.
Okay. I was going to say to you as well, Clint, man, if your friend, your mum was being serious, get me some genetics and I'll pay you the money. Just get them over to me, yeah?
Oh, is it legal to send seeds?
Post clones, yeah. You can post genetics over or seeds, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, if it's legal, I could probably find you some seeds.
Okay. Well, it's head legal between me and you, yeah.
I mean, technically, it's just bird seed, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. The Americans might have changed the law on seeds very recently, but not quite sure.
I have to look it up.
Oh, fuck it. I'll break the law in any case if it's cannabis. I've been breaking the law for cannabis for 40 years. I'm not going to stop now.
Oh yeah. Well, I might visit Scotland someday. I'll bring you some seeds if I do.
Yeah. I'm not joking. Berlin, to earn some money now, that would be the place to go.
Yeah. Now, I've thought about like trying to go to.
If you could ship Cali genetic clones, right, to Berlin,
Well,
right,
I
you'd
don't know
make a
where to get
lot of
those.
money.
I
Well, your
just
friend, your mum, offered you a load of genetics the other day.
well, I know people with good seeds, but these days all the weed sucks.
Does it really?
Yeah, I
Because
mean, like,
but the numbers on your weed are ridiculous. I don't understand it. Because I can't get weed over here that's above 25%. If it's the best it gets is 25, 26, 27. And people want ridiculous money for that. But I
it's got
personally,
no flavor though.
I personally think weed around 14, 15% with all those other esters, CBN, everything,
Yeah, they've bred it to make it a certain way.
Yeah, what is all this triploid business you're doing in America? What the fuck is a triploid?
I'm not sure about that, but
It sounds like you're GMOing stuff. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that Monsanto's got some copyrights on genetics.
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, another German company.
Yeah, they may be engineering people.
Amazing how all these German companies made it unscathed through the Second World War and now still fucking rocking, isn't it? And
yeah,
yet the Americans and the British can't run a car plant. I just don't understand.
Yeah, they put the Jaguar to shame.
Oh yeah. Do you have any parts for your Jag?
Parts?
Is it an old one? Yeah, if you need some old parts,
no, it's a modern one.
I'd send you. Oh right, okay. Was it made by GM?
It was made by Ford.
Okay. All right.
I mean, it's an okay car. I like it. I just like big cars,
Yeah, yeah. Well, you got a bit of room if you're going to crash into something.
I just always drove Crown Victoria, or a Lincoln or something.
You ever seen a Volvo, Clint?
Yeah, those are nice, but
Yeah,
if
the 1950s ones are fucking gorgeous. But
I thought about getting like an 89 through 92 Mercedes.
yeah,
Just because they ride smooth.
I can't afford a bus at the moment, let alone a car.
Oh, Jesus. That sucks.
Oh, I'm only joking. Oh, it's just the way the world is, bro. It's 51% inflation since we came out of COVID-19. 51% inflation. That's on food,
Jesus.
everything.
No. Pretty sure there's some people that I might be able to
That's
ask
in
in
6
London.
years. That's just so going back to so what's the news on the war with as far as America goes in Iran, sorry, as what you're reading on Twitter? I'd love to know what the media are telling you's going on in Iran.
It seems like they definitely took a huge toll on Iran's military or whatnot.
Do you think?
Yeah, they took out some kind of intelligence building in Tehran or something. Yeah, then they
So, Clint, can I ask you something? You know when the Russians were 50 miles away from Kiev during the start of the Ukraine-Russian war? Do you think that was true?
wait, what's that? The Ukraine,
You
the Kiev?
you know when Russia were invading Ukraine supposedly, right? And they
Oh
were
yeah,
apparently 50 miles away from the capital in Kiev. Do you
well,
think that's true?
it was all
Do you think
happening way
that's true,
before
Clint?
that. There's somebody on Twitter or whatnot that was like, they're,
I still right.
well, no,
We're the
it was
most
somebody.
cameraed
Well, no, it's somebody on
world has
Twitter
ever
or the
been,
YouTube
and I
comments.
still haven't seen an actual contact between a Ukrainian and a Russian soldier on film. I still haven't seen a Russian soldier in Ukraine.
Well, here's the thing: is that
Just try and
okay.
find me one. I'd love to
Well,
see you
hold on,
find
no.
me one.
There's something different going on because there's people from Russia or from
Yeah, there's a pipeline
no,
got blown up, mate.
well, no, there was somebody on Twitter or YouTube from Ukraine. They
It's a
were saying,
pipeline.
well, hold on, they were saying, before it all went down, they were already saying that Russia had already went door to door and confiscated all their weapons in Ukraine, and
Do you think the Russians are going to go to door in a village asking for guns off Ukrainian separatists?
well, it was in a big city.
Are you?
It was no, seriously, that it was going down before they were saying Ukraine was about to invade
I
or about to get
know.
invaded.
Boris Johnson, lovely. Boris Johnson went over and wrecked the fucking peace deal between Russia and Ukraine. Yeah, he fucking completely wrecked that conference.
I mean, before that Ukraine dude even said that shit, it was like I told that dude, I was like, you need to get the fuck out of Ukraine. I was like, you're crazy.
Yeah, you'd have to prove that to me. The only people I know who've been to the Ukraine are
that was
artists
before
and
the
graffiti
Ukraine war.
writers.
Because I was calling, I knew that it was going to happen before the Ukraine war, just based off how the news was, and that dude in Ukraine that commented or whatever.
I knew the Ukraine war was about to start 3 years before it did.
Some of those encyclopedias on espionage were saying that there's huge stockpiles of stuff there, and that I think that's why Russia was attacking it.
There was American chemical labs there. Yeah, that's been proven. Bird flu.
Well, no, I think it was
no, it's bird flu
metals and stuff for
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's all about that's about the Donbass region, and that's it is metals, steelworks.
Well,
It's called the Cauldron. They've been fighting over that shit since the Crimea, mate. The Crimean War, Charge of the Light Brigade, all that bullshit. There was a famous British nurse. Fucking can't think of her name.
I don't know why the Swedish stores.
Okay.
Anyway, I gotta take a leak.
Were the Americans in the Crimean War? I know you were in Korea with my Uncle Bob, because my Uncle Bob came back fucked up from Korea.
Oh, yeah, my grandpa was in Korea.
Yeah, my Uncle Bob just sat in a chair and twiddled his thumbs, looking at his fucking weird swords for the rest of his life.
Yeah, that seemed like my grandpa. It was like he was fucked up.
Yeah.
Something happened there that he was fucked up over.
Do you know the French had a vaccine program in Vietnam, and before the Americans went in, and a lot of the Khmer Rouge and stuff, they actually formed up as an anti-vaccine party.
Huh.
If there's a film, and you made an American film, and it's a long film, and it's about a soldier that goes crazy and goes and lives up the river in what's it called? Oh, Apocalypse Now. Have you ever seen Apocalypse Now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you watch the extended film, the whole film, yeah, when they get to the top of the river and the general or whatever explains why he's got all these people here, it's because people were so scared of having this vaccine, they were cutting their arms off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. Wait, that's what happened on the X-Files.
What? Okay, I saw a few X-Files when I was a kid.
Yeah, they were cutting their arms off.
Have you never seen it? Watch the full length production of
what in the X-Files they were saying that
I'm still storming. I've got one mission, mate, and that's to preach to people vaccines are fucking evil. And whatever else I get to say, if I get to have a pop at my government, whoopee-doo. If I get to pop at the royal family, bring it on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't had a vaccine since like 1998, I think. Maybe like 19. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was like 98.
Yeah, I got caught out when I was homeless during swine flu, Clint. Sexy young nurse came up to me in a homeless hostel and said, "Oh, you know, do you fancy a flu jab?" And I just thought, well, you know,
you just got to tell him you already had one.
Clint, I wasn't thinking straight. I was flat out on alcohol and drugs at the time.
Did you get sick?
So stupid Johnny rolled up his sleeve, and then stupid Johnny had a constant headache for about 4 months, and then stupid Johnny had a stroke.
Jesus. There's a tea you should get. It's called well, it's called Chunka Piedra. Write this down.
Right.
Chunka Piedra.
I'm terrible at spelling, Clint.
Well, I can spell it. CH.
What you should do is send me a link sometime, and you can send me all this, because I've got a load of stuff to send you, but I don't know how to do it.
Well, this plant's really important because if you were to have a stroke and you drink it, it should solve the problem. Or even if you just drink it regularly, it prevent it. I mean,
okay. And that wasn't the end of my troubles. The stroke, Clint. I recovered from the stroke. You know, almost completely, apart from a little bit of loss of movement in my leg. Then 3 years later, I contract endocarditis.
Endocarditis. Is that something in the veins?
It's an infection in the heart.
Oh, well, get the Chunka Piedra. That'll get rid of it.
Okay, yeah, I spent 6 weeks in hospital on antibiotics. They induced me into a coma, and then I spent 6 weeks on antibiotics.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Chunka Piedra, it's antiviral, but it's
And
also
Clint, I still never made the connection that I'd had the flu jab 6 months previous. I just had some headaches, then I had a stroke.
Jesus.
Yeah,
That's
it
scary.
wasn't till COVID started, right? And I started thinking, oh shit, they're going to do this to everyone. And a
Yeah.
couple of things started to flash through my brain about vaccines. Then I spoke to a beautiful friend of mine in York, and him and his wife had done the numbers on deaths, and they
Yeah.
showed there was no correlation. There was absolutely no correlation to an outbreak, yeah, and there was a correlation to old age pensioners who were having a flu vaccine.
Well, I think there was both going on.
Like in Italy, do you know in Italy, Mark? Sorry, do you know in Italy, Clint, when the vaccine suddenly jumped from Wuhan, right? It jumped over to Italy, and guess
Yeah.
what? All those lovely little old Italian pensioners that died, yeah, they were all above 80, and they'd all had an experimental fucking flu vaccine.
Yeah. Well, so like, well, I think that
Sorry,
that's
it
definitely.
upsets me.
Well, I think that's definitely the experimental stuff. But like I think there's two aspects where it's like that there was some kind of bat disease because like back like 15 years
Yeah,
ago.
bat propaganda, Clint. Fucking hell, mate. Have you heard of HIV?
Well, hold on, let me explain my story here.
Right.
Okay, so back like 15 years
Go,
ago.
boy.
Well, I used to farm my own weed or whatever and smoke it. I don't really do
Beautiful.
that anymore. The store is so cheap, but like the
Stupid.
well, but anyways, so the well, so anyways, I had like a bunch of dirt that was like it was all they had bat guano in it, and that
Right. Yeah.
well, at one point like I got sick from the dirt, and like it was like that the way it was really bad sickness, like
Yeah, you got botulism from your shit.
well,
Clint,
no, it
that's
was
not
kind of
fucking. That's got nothing to do with bats, darling. It's got nothing to do with bats. That's
well,
got nothing to do with bats. That's shit, bro.
well, no,
I love you. I'll tell you the truth.
Well, no, it was a virus. It was the
Okay, and it was linked to bats. Yeah, your doctor told you this. Your doctor.
it's based
Yeah, your
on
doctor.
well, no, I didn't go to the doctor. I just coughed my
Right.
brains
Okay.
out.
You just looked it up on. You looked it up on Google. Yeah.
No, I didn't really.
Come on.
Well, no, I didn't put the symptoms together.
Come on.
Well, let me explain though. So
Making coffee.
well, back in like 2019, it was like before the pandemic, the
Murder.
before the pandemic,
Murder.
it was like basically I got sick with something, and it seemed like it was very similar to the. It seemed like it was very similar to the bat disease thing, and
Yeah. And do you know why that was? They probably were cleaning your water out in your pipes.
No. Well, here's what I think it was. Because right around that time, there was some kind of
cryptosporidium.
No, there was a.
Do you know what cryptosporidium is?
No, well, there was a pneumonia vaccine that was being given out, and
Sorry.
There was a pneumonia vaccine that was
Pneumonia, right? Got you.
Yeah, like 2019, and then it seemed like I smoked with my friend, and that he had kids, and I think he got sick from his kids who had the vaccine, and then he gave me something that just from smoking with him, and it was like Because I remember skateboarding over there to smoke weed and like, uh, and it was like fucking this horrible cough that was like it just kept going for months, and it was like
Okay.
it was like what the fuck is going on? Like I just couldn't. Nothing was curing it and stuff, and then it finally went away, but then it came back, and it was like what the fuck, and then by
It
the time
wasn't
it
the
came
weed.
back,
Definitely not the weed. No.
yeah, it wasn't the weed. It
No.
was some kind of sickness. It was
Right.
one of my friends that never gets sick. He was super sick before Corona happened, and it was like that he was on some kind of like crazy asthma inhaler that I'd never seen. He doesn't even have asthma. I'm like,
No.
uh,
No. My partner had very well. That's really strange. You said that, Clint, because my partner was in hospital just before the lockdown with, guess what?
the
Pneumonia.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then they refused to put pneumonia on the fucking statistics of, because all of a
Yeah.
sudden
Yeah.
pneumonia was not didn't exist somehow, and it was like, oh, what the fuck?
No, of course it did. But yeah, and and look, the common flu disappeared for a year. But think about it.
Yeah, it seemed like it was
Oh man,
definitely
it fucks
something
me off.
going
It
on.
does. Fucks me off.
No, it's germ warfare, and it's like China should be. If China's responsible, China should be held at some kind of court or something.
Yeah, I've got some friends up north called Sheep Farm Studios. Have a look into what they've done on chemical warfare.
Yeah.
They run their own site. Just put in Sheep Farm Studios into a search engine.
All right. I got to take a leak real quick. Turn on
Okay,
the
no
fan.
worries.
I'll be
Go
right
on.
back.
All right. I'll just bang on about vaccines. Is that all right? All right. Banging on about fucking vaccines. I can't read the chat in. It's weird. All right. Anyway, vaccines are fucking evil. The government wants you dead. Don't give a shit who hears this. Don't give a shit about anything, really. Trust me. Just don't get any more vaccines. Please. Right. I've run out of things to say now. I get really hot under the collar when somebody mentions fucking governments and fucking doctors at the moment. For some reason. Oh, one fake ass fucking wars. AI bits of film showing conflict in countries. You know, we could have solved all this 25 years ago. We wouldn't have an immigration problem in this country if we hadn't gone over to other people's countries and blown them to fuck. Don't know. I'll hurry up, Glenn. I've run out of things to say. Anyway, I give my cats away today, or I give Dave away today. That's a weird one. I feel awful. How do you separate a mother from her 3 kittens? Very strange. Oh God, he's gone to make toast, hasn't he? Do. Right, I might just show you my cats.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Thank God you come back. I was just about to expose my pussies.
All right. I had to take a leak.
That's all right.
When I was looking for food, I was like,
Nature
oh, man.
calls. Better out than in.
Yeah. I was like, we got a bunch of food, but it's all like sugary and stuff, and I can't eat it. So
Yeah, I understand, bro. I understand. You shop in the same Turkish bandit merchant place I can afford to shop in. Which one do you shop in, Aldi's or Lidl's?
Well, usually it's Walmart. It's the cheapest.
Okay. Right. Do you not have an Aldi's or Lidl's over there?
We go to that place sometimes.
Yeah. That's run by Turkish Nazis, Glenn. But they provide all our food over here in the UK, Turkish Nazis.
Oh yeah. Well, I
Two
think the
brothers,
company's
one's
based
called
in
Lidl and
Germany.
one's called Aldi. Oh yeah, they are based in Germany. Of course they're based in Germany. What are you on about? Going to poison the British food system. You better be based in Germany and you better be run by fucking Turkish Nazis, you daft bugger. You right?
Oh yeah.
He's gone.
Yeah. I asked somebody in London if they had an extra car laying around that might need some work that they'd give for free.
Oh, bless you. You're always trying to give cars away, you.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't be me
I'll
giving
set up
the
for
car.
some seeds, Clint. Fuck cars.
Oh yeah.
I haven't got a license anymore, Clint, to be honest.
Oh, you
I was
know.
a bit
Well,
nerdy about 10 years ago.
that just means when you fix the car, it'll stay in mint shape.
Yeah. But if I can't go anywhere, I can't get into trouble, can I?
Oh, yeah. Well, when I was a kid, I
And
used
it's
to drive
kept
all
me
the
away
time.
from all my weird left-wing free party crew as well, which is quite good. I don't go around festivals all fucking left-winged up cosmic anymore.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just smoking one more cigarette just so I don't smoke all the weed.
Yeah.
No, maybe I should turn the camera back
I'll
up.
let you go.
What's that? No, you're still here. You can stay. What are you doing?
Okay, yeah. I thought you wanted to go.
No, I was just saying
Okay,
I'm gonna
no,
smoke
I
another
just thought you were
cigarette.
going. That's all.
No, I'm staying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to smoke a
I'll-
cigarette.
We've had such hot weather here. Yeah, Clint, we've had such fucking hot weather here. My garden's turned to hay, and all the cannabis I had to plant, that's all yellowing out now. And I'm having a bit of kittens at the moment because I had a certain amount of plants to plant outdoors this year, and I haven't backed them up. But they were meant to be in the ground 6 weeks ago, but it's just been like it's been like a sauna over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, the fish oil works good.
what to regreen a plant?
Put it in the roots.
Yeah, what like oh, you mean seaweed?
No, like some just straight up fish oil.
Okay. Oh, that's a new one. Tell me more.
Yeah, like the fish oil.
I know people put fishes into the soil, let a
You
fish rot in the soil.
You put any neem oil in the soil?
No, I don't use neem oil.
Okay.
I haven't really got pests like that. I haven't really got a big pest problem. I've got kids nicking my plants problem. I've got deers eating my weed problem. I've got cats running around my house problem. Well, I haven't really got, need for spider mite treatments.
All right. Yeah. Maybe
It's just horrible to throw 12 plants away.
I would just put them in the shade or something.
Yeah, I was going to put them under a tree today, but it looks like it's now overcast. We need rain, man. It hasn't rained for 6 fucking weeks. It rained for 40 days and 40 nights, yeah. And then it's just been a stupidly hot summer. The farmers are fucked over here this year. Their food's going to be fucked. But that all comes from Spain and Holland in any case. That's all grown in greenhouses under fucking God knows what, with no nutritional value whatsoever because it's all hydro.
The seaweed works good.
Oh yeah. Seaweed's beautiful. It's a natural.
It's got a
growth
PGR
enzyme
in it.
Yeah, but it's natural.
Yeah,
but it's still a PGR. I understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
seaweed.
foliar feed plants that spray them with a little bit of wetting agent.
Right. Well, I definitely don't miss it because I was always sneezing all the time.
Yeah, that's hay fever, right?
Yeah, forget it.
Right, we're just gonna make one more joint, Clint, and I'll let you go.
Oh, well,
Right, so
well, let me finish my
how's
cigarette.
the
before
Illuminati
I forget.
hunting been going today? Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a joint.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
It feels weird to give these cats away, Clint. I've really got too attached to these kittens, Clint, and now I've got to give them away. Fucking horrible.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure there'll be more.
Fuck it. Oh God, don't say that.
Well, you could always like
economically
adopt a possum or something.
Yeah, go on. I've got a wild dog in any case. It's all right.
Oh yeah, adopt the wild dog.
Yeah, I did.
Is it nice?
Yeah, he's beautiful. She's beautiful. I had my pit bull died last year.
Oh,
and yeah, had cancer, and we just couldn't get rid of it, and he just kept getting worse. So
damn it.
Yeah, he died on St. Patrick's fucking Day. Yeah, a dog called Paddy, and he dies on St. Patrick's Day. What's the odds of that?
That's sad.
Oh, so
yeah. I haven't had a dog since, a dog that I liked that was, cool and stuff. But since like my Basset Hound, that was. I had this Akita dog. It's like a Japanese dog or some shit.
Yeah, they're very chill, aren't they? Basset Hounds are very chill.
Oh yeah, the Basset Hound's nice.
I was a delay. Yeah, I forget. There's like a delay on this conversation, isn't there? I wonder if that's because I'm speaking from fucking Breton.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just try to stop talking if you're talking, so it's no big deal. There's a delay with Todd too.
Makes me laugh. You know it.
All right. Yeah. The was my friend predicted that all the landrace strains would be gone of weed. I think he's right on that because there's really no landrace strains like original strains. You don't see them anymore. Oh, you still there? Oh, can you hear me? Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe I should send the link out again. You still there? Guess it's bad service or something. I was gonna roll one more joint. I got one more joint here to smoke. Oh, I think you got bad service. I'll put the link out again. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I'm pretty stoned. Well, I turned the camera off just so it didn't wear his battery out. So a lot of the Illuminati stuff, that's definitely it's all stuff I heard Cooper say before, but it's very refreshing to see it in the books, see it verified with my own eyes, because I just, for quite some time, probably like almost 20 years, that like I never dug into the German books because it was a pain in the ass because it was all old German. and it was all the you had to, and the be very grueling to, the grok, even though it sometimes it only tells you half of what it says. It's still like, uh, just in the last couple of weeks of like analyzing these three books, the oh, there he is. Okay, cool. I got one more joint here. All right, there's
I don't know what I said, but I got kicked off.
oh, probably just lost service or something.
You think?
Yeah,
Hopefully, yeah.
yeah. To answer your question, the Illuminati stuff, the last 3 weeks, the grok and stuff, having it translated, because I've never been able to translate it and see it for myself about what
Yeah, you
Cooper
need to
says
check
about.
that. You need to check that. You should ask Ellie if you could check that translation, because I wouldn't trust Grok as far as I could smash fucking Elon
Oh,
Musk's
yeah.
robot head off.
Well, it definitely confirmed what Cooper said.
Yeah.
There
That's
was
the
one.
problem, though, Clint. That's the problem with Grok. It's gonna fucking agree with you, or
Well, no,
find the
then I
middle
went.
path to telling you you're right.
Well, I did go over it with Ellie as well.
It's third way politics in action.
Ellie read it. She was very bored of it.
No blue not enough blue avians.
Yeah. But it confirmed what Cooper says about them wanting to be God, and that
Situational ethics. That's what it is. That's what it comes down to, Clint. These
because
people
like,
believe they have a higher power and they can pull rank on people in certain situations, and they are above the law. This is the fucking problem. This is the problem with Freemasonry. They think they're above the law, and in certain situations they fucking are, and that's just a no.
Well, the Illuminati, though, it's like Weishaupt. He talks about Jesus,
Not
but
an
he's
unknown
not.
Michelle. No.
Well, Weishaupt, though, he talks about Jesus, but he's not talking about. He's not talking about the Jesus of the
He's
Bible.
talking
I mean,
about
he
a
is,
package you can sell people.
but
He's
he's
talking
talking about.
about someone you can knock up on your wall that's crucified on a cross, so you can do a bit of necromancy and pray through a priest and give him a bit of cash back.
But he's talking about, he thinks he is Jesus.
Worshipping a man in pants. Disgraceful.
He thinks the whole body of Illuminati is Jesus. That's what Weishaupt thought.
It kind of is, isn't it? Yeah. Well, no, it's just anybody who gets tricked into any faith.
Yeah, the
not so much faith, belief system. Sorry, badly used word. Belief system.
Well, yeah, they admit that they taken the Protestant over, and the bunch of other ones. They put their high priests in, and
well, they had to do that if they were coming into America, did they? Didn't they? Because you lot were on the run.
Yeah, like I think the Darbyism came from the Illuminists, the female Illuminists,
okay.
Well, it's the whole like
Darbyites.
the rapture and stuff,
oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, same with the.
Do you reckon that was a Masonic add-on at the end, the rapture? I do.
I think it was the Illuminists because of the fanaticism.
And it's a bloody good hip-hop song by Blondie.
Well, to them, it's all about how the person, what their state of mind is from thinking. It's like a psychological thing. It's like they want people to think of the end of the world and stuff, and like that everything's, it's like it's interesting.
End of the world's back. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Doomer concepts. We're all living in a fucking Gnostic prison bullshit. They love that.
Yeah.
Don't they?
Well, that's why we've got to like
Gnostic jail. Simulation theory. What a load of bollocks.
That's why we
What a
gotta.
load of fucking bollocks. Excuse my
Oh
language.
yeah, I don't buy that simulation stuff for
No,
sure.
no.
It's like positive.
I spent a little while with that Jason from Archaics, yeah, and basically what I would do is I would slip him a couple of words every week and wait for how long it took him to hear my words bounce back in his channel. So I bounced him a few things like the Apollo Lodge and pharmacopoeia and a few things, and all the words I gave him, they all bounced back in his predictions. That's how you know.
That needs to be on a t-shirt.
Is that what it is? I don't know.
That phrase.
Basically, the guy was compiling his show of statistics
Well, I mean,
on
that
interesting
phrase,
things he'd been listening to in his comments and learning.
I mean, imagine trying to explain someone that phrase who doesn't speak English, where what would you something you know.
Yeah.
Because it's like the first and last one.
But I
means the
wouldn't
same
just
thing with
spout
the
some
middle one.
shit I heard 3 weeks ago and like fucking build a whole show off it. You know what I mean? Fuck, man.
All right.
There is one born every minute, isn't there?
Oh, I had the Ringling Brothers. Isn't that the quote? Or
Oh, is it Ringland Brothers, the circus?
yeah, the circus
Yeah.
guy did the quote.
Oh, bless him. Wicked circuses. I had some friends who were Polish, and they would winter where my grandparents grew up as kids, and I used to watch them practice climbing these poles, and I used to think, fucking hell, I wish I could just run away with the circus. Never did. Mind you,
Oh, yeah.
still hope for me. I could still swing a fucking sledgehammer.
What do they call the
And I look good as a clown.
The circus and the carny people call non-circus people rupees or something? No, rubies or rupees? No, rubes. That's it. Rubes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember what it meant.
Like an emmet, some creature that just runs round and round in circles.
Oh, is that what it means?
That's like a grockle, isn't it? A grockle.
A rube is?
A rube. Yeah. They call tourists in Cornwall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, people who just don't know what they're doing and they're just driving round and round, fucking making a nuisance of themselves. But yeah, I think in carnival terms that just means an easy fucking coin, you know, a mark, same as a mark.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, a ruby. That's interesting, Clint. Did you say ruby?
Rube, R-U-B-E. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled.
Okay.
It might be R-O-O-B.
I've got a friend that's involved with circuses. I'll ask him. Bless him.
Yeah. Might be just a term for money or something. Like rupee or ruby.
Okay. All right.
I'm not sure.
Well, there's some relation to Indians coming out of sort of gypsies coming out of India and being both black and white, isn't there?
Well, I mean, my friend, he's part gypsy.
Going back to horses again and Chipotle.
Like he says that they were from Egypt. So there might be some that are from India, but he says that the ones from.
I think that's just because the words are close. Gypsy, Egypt. I don't know. They never called it Egypt. We call it Egypt. Clint. The British call it Egypt. Egyptians don't call it Egypt.
Yeah. Well, I mean, his family was from southern Italy.
Okay.
Yeah, like they were.
Napoli.
Yeah, well, I mean, but according to them, they weren't from there. They were. I mean, he's also related to Polish people too, but like they were
Yeah, very close. It's all
supposedly
very
from
close. They
Egypt.
were all in. They were all in this. They were all in the big empire where nobody could speak each other's languages, and they kept them all divided. The Austro-Hungarian. God, what were they called? About 11 languages that couldn't understand each other, all kept separate through dukedoms and royalty.
Hmm.
The Habsburgs, that's it, the little shitbags. And the Savoys in Italy and all them shitbags. That's the P3 Lodge in Switzerland, by the way, you're talking about the other day.
Oh yeah, P3.
Yeah. P3 Switzerland.
Yeah, I was talking about that the other day. Yeah,
It's
P3 and P4.
it's some king of Italy's murderous son who's been on the run for fuck knows how long. But anyway, that guy's got away with murder and he's on the run. But he still manages to run a unit in fucking Switzerland somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about? Okay, so Harry said that Ari Bezmenov was working for Russia. I don't know if that's accurate because I thought Bezmenov was. Well, I don't know who Bezmenov.
I thought he spilled the plan. But you
Yeah,
don't know, do you? Who knows if John Coleman was a fucking Russian? Who fucking knows?
Well, the whole thing is fishy because it's like, wasn't that General Flynn character? Wasn't he selling stuff to the Islams? In the
I don't know.
thing.
Iran Contra. Yeah, you got that slightly wrong the other day, didn't you? Iran Contra is the business deal where they took money for munitions and they sold those munitions for cash, and they bought cocaine in Colombia, and
Well, one of
CIA
the
brought that back and polluted your own country with it.
The thing where they had the money or whatever is like the Bezmenov character claimed that he was one of the witnesses.
Not sure that's correct.
Like I think it was the I can't remember which book was alleging that.
Okay, I've only ever seen the films, these interviews, Yuri Bezmenov. Think they maybe that's a lot of linguistic programming in that. A hell of a lot of linguistic programming in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's definitely something. There's got to be something going on because there's something
All
weird.
Best,
you know
all
how
the best spells are, aren't they?
it's like they're trying to merge militaries and stuff. It's like how many other militaries have certain countries merged with? You know what I mean? Like the there's something weird going on. It's
there's something fucking very weird going on in the Ukraine, mate. Something very weird.
Oh yeah.
Show me some film of actual contact between Russians and Ukrainians. I want to see some actual contact. I can't find any anywhere. The only bits I find.
Have you tried BitChute.com?
Oh fuck! I'm not allowed. Oh, Britain, they kicked us off BitChute as soon as that war started, bro, and they kicked us off Russia Today as well, which I quite like. So, what do you think of the fact that crypto's about to crash?
They're probably, according to Dennis Scuddy, Dennis Scuddy thought that the Bancor crypto would go up, BANCOR. He said that was backed by the same people that backed the supposed Phoenix coin in 1989, the supposed gold coin.
Yeah, we need a beer coin, Clint, and we need a weed coin. That's what we need, right? Someone who comes up with the weed coin and the beer coin, we're fucking rolling.
I think that the trailer park dudes in Canada already got that one covered.
Yeah, that's Ash. Yeah, fucking.
Well, that Phoenix coin thing the Phoenix coin thing is relevant though, because it's like in 1989 they pulled a false thing where they put it in the financial newspaper or whatever. They said Phoenix coin coming, and it was a gold coin and it had a phoenix on it, and it said it
Yeah.
was coming, but it never came. And
Okay.
and then Dennis Cuddy, he's a PhD in history. He traced that group who made that coin that never existed. He traced it to some sort of crypto thing in 2008 or something, and then he
Yeah.
traced that into 2017, where it
Yeah.
moved from that crypto to the Bancor crypto, the
Somebody
BANCOR.
gave me a lovely NFT a couple of years ago, but I don't know.
Well, I
I'm
guess maybe
keeping
I
it.
should check the Bancor price right now, see if it went up. I don't have anything in it or anything, but I'm just
Mate, I wouldn't know where to start.
well. Okay, so the Bancor is down. It's only worth 27 cents right now, so it's way down.
Yeah.
See, it was at like
So,
$1 like a year
something's
ago.
going to crash in crypto, apparently. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like they could be doing it just like gold and stuff. They lower it for a minute, they get everybody to sell,
Yeah,
and then
China's buying up all the gold, isn't it? China's
then they
going to
buy
a
up.
gold currency. China's
Yeah, they might
actually,
be.
do you know that? China's going to a gold currency.
Oh,
Don't
that's
know if they've just
probably
done it.
plated. Yeah,
Pardon?
if you, it's probably plated gold. It's
Yeah.
you seen all the eBay people that buy gold from China.
No,
And
yeah.
they cut it in half, and it's not
Yeah, I
gold
bought
on
a
the inside.
Rolex from China once, never a fucking again.
Yeah, if you ever buy a gold coin, make sure it's an old one, and it'll
Yeah.
be, you know, it might not look nice, but it's real, you know.
Yeah. Silver dollars I used to love. You know the peace dollar? You used to have an American peace dollar and it used to have a little dove in the middle. Beautiful they are.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Good to travel with, you know what I mean? Because you've always got that money. You've got 3 ounces of gold in your 3 ounces of silver in your pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Or 5 ounces. I can't remember. Big old coin
Why
it
is
is.
there?
It's a
Why is there
US
20?
peace dollar. I lost mine in Amsterdam off my face.
It's 24 grams of silver. Then it's mixed with like 4 grams of copper, I think.
Okay, it's still an ounce of silver. I'm
Yeah, I got
sure
a
mine was
silver
bigger
coin
than
in my
that.
wallet.
I had an antique one. It was worth about 300 quid. I think I got back off the insurance for it, Clint.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, your guys' coins must
Yeah.
have been bigger or something.
I don't know. Maybe it was like a first ever peace dollar. I don't know when peace dollars came out. After the war, maybe.
Were they buying it for the intrinsic value or for the
Yeah, it
antique
was
price?
mounted in a silver necklace, so it wasn't just that. It was the silver chain, the
Oh,
you
so
know,
the chain made it way more.
yeah, the chain and the
Okay,
the
yeah.
surround. It's made by a little Irish silversmith. Very cool guy he was. Cool.
Yeah, I got 2 silver coins. I got one. Technically, I trade all my silver for weed, but
Yeah, I did. I gave all my silver away to a witch and swapped it for a tattoo, and then I went away for about 6 months, and I forgot to go back and ask her, did she ever sell that silver for me? It's one of them things. Anyway,
yeah.
she gave me a beautiful tattoo of my children's initials and a beautiful spell: the moon, the stars, chaos, and a prayer.
All right. I've got one
Catherine,
silver
Fiona,
dollar,
and Jack.
and then I've got one silver coin that's a Mason coin. It's pure silver.
Good.
It's a token coin.
Yeah.
They use them as like, well, it's like if they also use like
initiation.
pennies and stuff. They'll take a penny and stamp it, and you
Why
can
do they
find
call
them
cutlery cannons? Clint, like everything on a dinner table, that's got a different word in masonry, isn't it? Like they'll say, "Oh, pass the cannon," and that's a bottle. Your drinks cabinet, that's all got different names on it. They call them different things. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There was
I could never gonna work it out. I don't think.
I forget what I was going to say. Something about the.
The only thing I managed to work out is the first one is what is man, and the answer to that is know yourself. And that's about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I can think of what. Damn, I'm pretty stoned.
Okay. Well, yeah.
I guess I'm going to smoke one more joint.
Congratulations. All right. Right, I'm going to just get my coffee a second, Clint.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I drank a tiny soda earlier. I haven't drank a soda in a really long time. Definitely. I don't know. I just can't drink soda anymore.
The nutritional value of like when I was a kid, right? My mum, like if I was ever ill as a kid, they used to they'd go and get a bottle of Lucozade from the shop, and they're like, that bottle of Lucozade that had healing properties. Right? It's like really weird. Sugar, some orange fucking flavored cordial in a bottle is going to save your life. The weird things we used to think when we were, growing up in the 70s.
Oh yeah, that definitely.
Your mum would get, you weren't very well, and you saw your mum would go down the shop and get you a fucking pop. It's nuts.
Was it a ginger ale or?
Well, no, it's called Lucozade. It's like a tonic.
Oh, yeah. The
did you
ginger
have
ale
those over there?
I don't know. Maybe. The ginger ale, though.
A rave guy called Adamski, he had a bottle of Lucozade on his first album.
Yeah, I don't know. Todd might be familiar. Might be something.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh God, sorry. I was meant to come and say hello to Todd yesterday. I just got caught up doing some stuff.
Oh yeah.
Bless him. How's his wife, man?
I hope she's doing good.
Yeah, I do too, because I care for my partner and it's hard.
Yeah. Freaking out. Yeah, freaking out. I'm stoned. Sure, rolling one more joint here. One more doobie for all the fallen homies.
Stick a little film on for a second. You got something you can put on for 2 minutes, Clint, and I'll roll a joint, get a coffee.
Oh well, I can just blab about something. I can carry on.
Oh, go. Oh, you go. Right. Give me 2 seconds. Right. Bye.
1, 2. 1, 2. No. Here's a joke I tried earlier. So like the game Pitfall and like Indiana Jones and stuff is like early on in life we all kind of expected a lot more quicksand. I don't think I can say the joke the same way my friend does. Quicksand. Like the video game and the movie had quicksand, so it's like growing up in the 80s, you're like watching these movies and stuff, you're like, there's quicksand everywhere. And then nobody ever sees any quicksand. It's like, man, we got ripped off. There's no quicksand anywhere. I mean, I definitely would never want to encounter quicksand. That's for sure. Uh, quicksand could be out there.
Good girl.
That's why you gotta have a Indiana Jones whip, some kind of rope with like a grappling hook. Ah!
Okay. I've rejoined at quite a strange moment. Yeah, I was driving down the road with my mate the other day.
Oh, you didn't hear the joke? Oh,
No, sorry.
Okay, so the remember like the 80s, the video game Pitfall, the
Yeah, I do. Yeah, Atari.
the vine, and you have to like swing over the quicksand, and then I'm pretty sure it's that game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then there was Indiana Jones. There was quicksand. There was it's like we've seen all these movies with
On
all
his
this
whip. He
quicksand.
jumped with his whip.
Yeah, like video games, movies with quicksand, and
Yeah.
it's like you grow up in the '80s thinking like, man, there's gonna be quicksand somewhere. Like,
Yeah, listen.
well, then
Yeah,
you
go on.
grow up and you find out there's no quicksand, and you're like, man, we got ripped off.
What
There's
do you
no
mean?
quicksand.
I'm sure there is. Isn't there?
I'm
Is it like
joking.
Is it like dinosaurs, Clint? Quicksand. Dinosaurs didn't exist. Quicksand doesn't exist. Space doesn't exist. God, where are we going?
It's out there somewhere, but definitely not around America.
No. I'm sure there is quicksand though. But yeah. Okay, yeah, fear. Just another fear. Just something else to scare you with. Anyway, I was going to tell you my whip joke. You were on about whips, weren't you? I was driving down the road yesterday with my friend, and this guy was walking past with his dog, and I said to him, "Oh, what kind of dog is that, mate?" And he shouted back, "Whip it!" And I said, "Mate, I'm going to fucking report you."
Oh, he was saying that he was trying to like hurt the
No,
dog.
it's a joke. No. The dog was called a whippet.
Oh,
Right. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that was just hitting my joint. Yeah, there used to be some good jokes. I can't remember any good ones.
Oh yeah, come on, tell me some of your Polish jokes. Do you know any Polish jokes?
No, there used to be a bunch of those in the '90s. I'm just wondering what it was about. If it was like a psyop, or if it was like why where did all the jokes come from? You know what I mean? Like no. There's a bunch of jokes. How do you if there's a one-armed man in a tree, how do you get him to fall? You wave. The you still there? No, where'd he go? Oh, I think his internet got lost. Well, I guess you can't say Polish jokes or something. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Alright, let's send a stream out. I don't know why he must have lost service or something. Damn. Yeah. What was I gonna say? So there's this. I had like an ingrown hair in my chin, and like I don't know for some reason I don't know. I put this stuff called Prid on it. PRID. It's like some kind of like sulfur stuff or something. I don't know what it is, but you can get it at like Walmart and shit. And like it seemed like it went away. It seemed like well, I mean it's still kind of there. I don't know. What was I gonna say? Well, I'm guessing his battery died or something. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep after this joint here. Yeah, the Bancor is at 27% or 27 cents. That's pretty cheap. It's like super low. Technically, the you look at the graph, it's like, I mean, well, I guess you can put the graph on. Oops. Oops. Ain't wrong button. Okay, right there. Why is it going full screen here? There it goes. Okay. I'll put it on the screen here. No, wrong button. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Bancor. Here we go. So normally I'm not like a crypto type person, but technically, well, I never used to bet or anything, but technically I did live in the hood for a couple years around a lot of people that bet all the time for some reason. Well, it seemed like it was fun, but I never actually partook in the betting or anything. But so, how do I make this graph bigger? Oh, wait, so you can see right here where it's like, okay, so look at what year it is and stuff. It's like 2018 roughly. It starts going down. 2020, it's down. 2022. See, it's up here starting at 2020. See, you know why? And then it's back down. So, can anybody answer why the Bancor went up during 2020? See, oh, $7. Damn. Okay, so $8 was right there. So why was it down? Why was it up so far back here? And then it goes, well, I guess what really matters is why was it down here? Well, I can probably explain why, but the real question is why did it raise from 2020 to like 2024 roughly? Well, okay, so what I think was going on is well, so this is this graph it's relevant because Bo Jiden was in control during this part right here, and that the leftists are in league with the internationalists, and that the internationalists, this Bancor unit is the internationalist crypto, and so if the internationalists get in control again, the Bancor crypto is going to go back up to $7 or $8 a piece. Right now it's at 27 cents. How low was it here? 20 cents, 15 cents, 19. Yeah, so it's down at the low point, 27 cents. But it could be up here if the leftists see. This isn't about politics. This is about placing bets. Bets. You know, because it's like, See, I didn't even know this went up this far during this time because I was looking at it when it was like right here or something like $1 or something, and then it went down. Wait, was it that long ago? Maybe. Where was it? Okay, well, for can't remember what year I ran into this subject of. Well, I mean, I definitely read it a few times over the years, but like never really thought about it. It kind of took a long time to like think about all this stuff. Uh, so this is like been like a 3 year gap or so. I started. See, I think that what went on here is that the leftists start taking control in 2020, and then they start pushing stuff that they're pushing all the money into the crypto, and that they're doing something with this crypto. See, if I was like an investigator or something, I would be investigating this Bancor unit, this crypto, this one right here. But I would also be possibly placing large bets that, see, I'm not saying to invest, but if I was a betting person, you know, if I was a bet man, the 27 cents, uh, 22 cents, I mean, depending on how much, see, it all matters on how much you buy it for, how much you sell it for, how much of a gain it is, how much you have to pay in taxes. Because you want to make it so like it'd be worth it to like you know, because I mean technically if you did buy a stock at low and then you sold it as a financial gain, it's technically taxable. So just make sure if you buy any crypto that you know. But anyways, but so this one right here, when it's at its lowest point, just like it down here, see, there could be, because I mean, technically, I don't know. Technically, it could go, how come it doesn't go past 2018? How do I move this? Should be able to make it farther than 2018, but technically figure out, does it go way up right there? Wait, that's up to, how much is it right here? 10. Oh, so it goes way up right there in 2017, 16. Let me see here. All. So it was worth a lot right from the start. It's worth, yeah, I guess that looks like the right year, like $14. Well, so what is 2. What is the other number? Price, volume. Okay, so it's going up right there to 50 million, 200 million, 220 million. See, so there's money getting pumped into it. How much is it worth over here? Millions, 55 million. What is going on with this? What is the VOL number? Volume. What does it say? 42 million? What does it say? Or was that 4.2? Okay, this graph is Yeah, so I guarantee the bottom number will go up if the leftists get in control. And not that I would want leftists in control because they all seem crazy, but no offense to anybody, but damn it, there's a fly just flying in my mouth. But yeah, so technically, $1 would buy 4. $1 would become possibly $8 or $10 or even 5. So what's that be like? 400% times 5, 2,000%, 2,000% increase. If it was $5, 2,000%, so 5. So if it was 500, it would be 20 G's. Wow, that's a lot. $500 would be 20 grand. Oh shit. Let's see here. You gotta connect your microphone. Yeah, $500 would be 20 grand. Man, that's a lot. Oh, there it is. Oh, oh, can you hear me? Oh, can you hear me? Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, you got yourself muted. Yeah, yeah. So this is crazy because technically at like 25 cents a share, roughly, $500 invested would bring back 200 grand if it was at the $5 mark. Or wait, 20 grand. 20 grand. That's what it'd be. 500.
Yeah,
Wait,
you're
I think that's the number.
just looking at a projection. Just looking at projection, Clint.
Well, this is the New World Order crypto.
Fuck. Get me some of that, son. Fucking hell. Line me up with some fucking New World Order crypto. Fuck.
Yeah,
Are you
because
joking?
this could go. No, seriously, this has to do with that Phoenix thing.
Oh yeah,
That
I see the
Phoenix.
upside down fucking war room. I see the war room at the bottom. Is it a double war room? Is that a double war room at the bottom?
I'm not sure if that might be just an advertisement or something. This is just a website that shows the numbers.
God, Bennett. Right. Looks Illuminati. It looks like two red fucking devils going up a spiky graph. Nobody understands statistics, Clint. No one in the world, and you can bend a statistic any way you want.
Well, I think investing in the Bancor could be where's the? Let me find the because there's a their website is I think this is the one. Wait, no, there it is. Here it is. You want to see the Illuminati fucking Bancor? Oh, so it is their symbol there. 2 blocks on the top left. That was their symbol.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Yeah, for all we know, this is KGB fucking website. This fucking Bancor.com or network. I'll put it in the
Russians, the Ruskies. Your bogeyman, eh? The Ruskies.
well,
No, that's not the old bogeyman. It's now the Iranians, isn't it? Oh, the Arabs. I forget which bogeyman we're attacking sometimes.
yeah, so the Bancor, this is the New World Order one. Look at this fancy website. Look at that. Fucking
What's it
blocks
called?
and shit.
Bancor.
Yeah, I put the link in the chat. I put it in the private chat too.
Is it Swiss? Is it Swiss company?
Well, it has to do with
Swiss
that
family
Phoenix,
Robbins, you
that
lot of you.
that Phoenix token, that Phoenix gold coin from like 1989 or whatever. This is that same company or whatever. And it's like this. It's at like 25 cents.
Probably got something to do with Todd, though, isn't it? It's probably Todd. This is Todd, isn't it? Todd's been on one, hasn't he? He's got himself one of his own coin.
Well, what I was getting at though is that like 500
He's from
bucks.
Phoenix, isn't he? I'm only
Well, like
joking.
$500 bring back like 20 grand if it goes up half price, and then so $500 bring back 40 grand if it goes up full price back to $10. So investing 25 cents a share of that could be like even $100 could be like, or even $50 could be a lot of money.
I know, but it's material, Clint. Okay, Clint, may I tell you something? And this is the biggest fuck up that nobody understands about crypto, Clint. Yeah, you know everybody's holding all this crypto right now.
Well, hold on though. Remember, well, they're silly because it's probably all going to drop. But
No, go on.
Remember, the Bitcoin when it first came out is like, I remember when it was like 40 cents, and like I had $20 in my pocket.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
so do I.
I'm like, there's no way that it's gonna be worth it.
What ifs? What ifs? Yeah. First world problems, Clint.
Well, this one right here, though, this one could be the ticket. I mean, like, even if it only went up a little bit. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking about buying a little bit or some.
Bless you. I would.
I mean, I don't really have any money, but like,
you'd be better off just trying, trading some art with me. You need to get some good tribal art on t-shirts. That was your good idea the other day. Bang some tribal art on some t-shirts.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to make some merch.
And start trading prints with me, but you won't get in contact, you shit, bro.
Okay, well, let's see here.
Spore prints, art prints.
Total liquidity, 25 million.
We could sell it all in our shop in Berlin, in our weed restaurant.
I thought about, I know a Sikh dude that's got a bunch
doing
of
the
money. I thought about
asking
him to be a restaurant, dude. Because my friend, he's sick of being a store clerk.
I'm just saying, economically, right? I've had to move many times to move to where there's a viable place to make money. Where I'm living now, it's going down the fucking pan. It's like weird. South Wales in the 70s.
My Firefox is saying that the Bancor website is fishy.
Yeah,
the
Bancor network. Looking at there is just you're probably just looking at an analytics firm that is selling a fucking program.
Well, this Bancor website could be fucking like KGB or something.
Like every time your president Donald Trump opens his mouth, some Cambridge Analytical words come out. It's fucking creepy.
Well, let me see if I can bring up that Phoenix picture there. It was from a magazine. It was like Newsweek magazine not Newsweek. It was Economics or something. Economics magazine.
Yeah. Okay, nobody understands economics. It's just scum skimming their fucking 40% off the top.
How do you spell Phoenix? EIIE.
PH.
EO. Wait, is that it? Yeah. Damn it, I don't have it on here. Hold on, I'll just bring it up on the other screen.
Don't ask me to spell shit, man. I can English is my second language, bro.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't like learning that in school either.
Phoenix, 1989 gold coin. Should bring it up. Who the fuck's that? Maybe it wasn't. Let's see. World
we're doing,
money.
yeah.
The fuck is that called? Magazine. Here it is. The Economist.
Yeah.
So this Economist
I need an art show,
article.
I do. I need to make an art show before I fuck off this planet.
Well, I forget the name of the company though, but this company that was advertised this in the Economist, they're the same ones that own this Bancor, and so their New World Order. They're showing.
I'd rather own a seed bank than a bank call.
I mean, usually I would never invest in any crypto whatsoever, but that them owning this one it's very interesting because it's like if they get the range.
All right. Can I explain
Well,
something to you in a sec, please?
Well, typically speaking, I would only ever buy gold or silver or something.
Yeah,
I don't
you
have any money
understand
to
the
buy
problem.
gold, but
Sorry. You understand the problem with crypto, Clint, yeah?
yeah, well, I mean, it would be if somebody bought it, they just want to sell it as soon as it went up, like
Or
immediately.
stagging, yeah. Right, but yeah, that's just a snatch, you know. But the problem with crypto is, Clint, right? Nobody knows when they're gonna die in this life, yeah. So you've really got to have that shit backed up because it's not transferable. You're carrying your money on an electrical device that needs powering. The moment you pass away in some fucking god awful fucking hospital in fucking this country, right? Chances are nobody's ever going to find that data. So the real con with crypto is it doesn't get passed down. Do you understand? People with crypto
there could
have the
be.
best intentions in the world, and then they end up in a fucking car pileup, and nobody ever finds their crypto.
Well, sometimes
Happened to my mate Punk Rich.
I bet you there's some drives out there that janitors or something have found, and you know.
Oh fuck yeah! But then how do you? It's worthless to anyone because you haven't got those fucking codes. So it's dead. Do you understand? So all these people carrying around their crypto and their phone and their wallets and their iPhones, bro, it's worthless. They'd be better off taking out life insurance off the mafia. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, anybody I knew with the Bitcoin.
You find anyone in a family of people, right? And they'll go, "Oh, Granddad died, and somewhere on one of his files he had some file and it said, oh, he had £6,500 worth of crypto." Nobody can find that. Come on, think about it.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, at minimum, they should just sell half of their stuff and then just invest in something else.
It's just like me saying to you, you give me some money and I'll just store this in my digital imaginary cloud for you. All right. It's like the polka, the guy who did the pyramid scheme and the polka dancing in New York or wherever he was from. The Polish guy. Funny film, that is. Pyramid schemes.
Yeah, it'd be cool to find some gold or something.
Yeah.
I think the future for farming could be vanilla beans.
The future in farming is getting your soil just get your soil back to a living standard. You know, living soil. That's the key. You've got a good environment, then you can grow anything you like. And we should really all be considering growing food now. We really should, at this point in time, be considering growing food.
Well, I got some tomatoes, but I don't really eat tomatoes.
Okay. Well, you can make chutney. I'm sure you could do something with those tomatoes, Clint. Come on, man.
I could fry them up when they're green.
Do you know how to make a
Yeah.
chutney? Chutney's lovely.
The
Yeah, green chutney. Even nicer.
yeah. Oh yeah, but ginseng was another idea. Ginseng.
Yeah, yeah. I had an uncle in Cornwall, and he had a piece of land, and he grew stuff on it every year, trying to make money. You know, he tried everything from wildflowers, so he could sell wildflower seed to everything. The only thing he made to sort of work was he kept a load of pigs, and he buried stuff on his land for crazy gypsies on the quiet. But he could never make that piece of land work, really.
What kind of
Bless
food
him.
grows there naturally?
Well, most things would grow there. It's just trying to be competitive and having a market to sell it in. You know, most people I know are way ahead of their time. I was trying to sell hemp seed back in the early 90s to people, sort of 95, 96, and people didn't know. I've been so ahead of the curve a few times, it pisses me off because what it's no good being ahead of the curve. It just makes you bitter.
But
Seriously.
oh yeah. Well, eventually though, catch up. I think somehow
Yeah.
it might catch up.
All I've got is a 40-year criminal record for cannabis, Clint. I'm probably one of the most fucking qualified people in the world on
Oh
cannabis, but
Jesus.
I couldn't even get into your country, bro.
Oh, that sucks. Maybe you could write to the country and ask them to because like it's legal in America in most states.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because I'd much rather have you here than that dude that came on earlier that was swearing at us.
Yeah, I do
that
understand
was
that. I do understand,
it was
but he
fucked up.
he was he was reacting, mate. He was just reacting.
I'm not sure what he was reacting to.
Oh,
He was definitely one of the YouTube surfers, you know.
yeah, he was a Holmes, one of your Holmes, typical Holmes,
Yeah,
ghetto
he
Holmes.
never
Bless
watched the
him.
show or anything. He was just
Yeah.
assuming that Harry was those things, and
Yeah, I bet he made other Mexicans shudder, bruv. You know, if he was
oh
Welsh,
yeah.
I'd be fucking ashamed. Be fucking ashamed. Excuse my language.
Well,
Sorry.
anybody that's
Promised I wouldn't swear.
grown up should be, you know, civil and yeah. I don't know. It's
Treat others how you like to be treated.
yeah. It's like
That's why I think Deadpan Damo was important yesterday because he just ironed out a few things with our friend.
well, that dude that was freaking out on us is like
You earn respect, like you said, Clint. You earn respect. You don't just get it; you earn it.
Well, that dude that was freaking out on us earlier is like he's one of those people that he's gonna go to the bar someday.
Yeah, he's one of those people. If you walk down the road in the hood, he'd probably cross the road, shit himself, and think he was going to get robbed, bro. Right? So let me tell you, this is the problem with. It's what Sabrina said again. Yeah, all these
Well,
people are big. All these people are big until you stood 10 foot away from them. Yeah, and then they're not so
oh
big.
yeah, like the dude. This is the prediction of that dude that was swearing at us. He's gonna walk into a bar someday, and he's gonna like
Meet
talk.
himself. He'll meet himself, Clint. He'll meet another
well,
amber gambler, bro, and it'll go wrong because there's always a bigger cunt out there, bro. Always a bigger fish. Always a nastier, fucking twisted fucking person younger than you who wants to earn their stripes in life. Sadly, that's gang culture. I'm afraid that is fucking horrible gang culture.
well, I was gonna say that he's gonna run into somebody that does some kind of real work for a living or something, and He's gonna get his
He's not likely
butt
to, though,
whooped.
is he? He's not likely to. He's fucking sat playing his computer games in his fucking Mexican fucking gang lodge, wherever he is.
Well, yeah, it's well. I was being courteous. It seemed like
Fucking rolling his socks up. Don't care, mate. Don't care.
because I was asking him a little legitimate question about what was Mexico like. It wasn't like a trick question or anything.
No.
Yeah, he's
But
really
he said he
rude
voted
about
for
it.
Trump, so he's not in Mexico, is he? He's an illegal immigrant, like he said.
Well, I think he was just. I think he was just saying.
Yeah.
I don't think he actually did. Not that it matters or anything, but you know.
We know them by their fruits, Clint. Someone said that once.
Oh yeah, the Bible verse. It's definitely relevant.
Yeah.
The
Situational ethics, Clint, got me into a lot of trouble when I was young through like having hanging around with older people and hanging around with people who thought they could write their own laws on life, including my family members.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do nothing wrong or anything.
No. I left home at 16, Clint, so
Oh yeah, I left home at 15.
yeah, around that time. I was gone before I was gone, if you know what I mean. Well, gone.
Gone?
I was buying hash down the fucking local pool hall in my school uniform when I was 14. So,
Oh well.
and like I said, oh fuck, it's
There
gone.
probably wasn't nothing to do. I mean, except smoke weed, Oh, you still there? Oh, can you hear me? Well, that's weird. I wonder if England's kicking them off or something. Because he was talking about smoking weed or something. I'm gonna smoke one more joint. I'm not sure why it keeps. Let me check the settings, make sure there's not some kind of setting or something that's. I don't think, yeah, there's nothing checked, so. Yeah, there's only one person blocked, and that's Mr. Hell, whoever that is. I'm not sure who Mr. Hell is, but if you're a YouTuber, you should block Mr. Hell. Yeah, yeah, the sun's up, so I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna smoke one more joint, just in case he comes back on, just to say peace out, Damn it, I can't tell if there's smoking in here or yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna smoke the last joint, and then pass out after that. Well, so I forget what I was gonna. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna not do such long podcasts. We keep accidentally doing long podcasts. What was I gonna say? Something about well, I think that Bancor could be worth it if an investment. It's at its lowest point. But if it went up, you'd want to like get rid of it at the $5 mark. Let's see here. All right. All right. I'm gonna turn the fan off for the last joint just because the air is smoky outside. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna throw a rap beat on for the last portion. Throw a rap beat on here. Let's see. I can put this one here. Okay. Oh shit. Yo. 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 Whoa shit. I dropped it from the optics. Motherfuckers talking shit. Coming back apocalypse. Motherfuckers old school like some Coptic. Talk shit. Motherfuckers watch it. Yo. So I stop it. Then I fucking reverberate. Talk shit. The words this way. Like you heard it say. Come back like a vertebrae. Yo. Yo. Rap like I'm repetitive. Yo. Excuse me. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, I'm burping. I'm motherfucking chilling here, chirping. Talking on the phone, talking shit. Motherfucking. Talking so absurd quick. Saying lots of verb shit. Yo. Raps repugnant, the smell was pungent. Yo, come back with some dumb shit running. Y'all motherfuckers plummet. You can't stomach shit. Motherfuckers run real quick. Yo, like a basketball that was flung real quick. I don't know. Yo, irreparable. Come back with the leopard flow. Come back with the technical. Smoke weed record though. Talking on the record though. Smoking weed. Motherfuckers. I don't know. Yo. I'm at almost 6 hours. I talk shit. Smoke weed that they call flowers. But it's weed though. Yo. Chilling at the spot like Giordano's. Talk shit like the Sopranos. Wait, that's alright. Giordano's. Yo, I start to rap like an archer rap. Like the beat starts to tap. Yo, I'm chillin', like I got the smartest rap. Nah, yo, come back to Pulaski, lost me, talking shit, motherfucking philosophy. Y'all motherfuckers got beat, motherfucking better floss teeth coming across streets. Yo, I make the words reverberate. Talk shit like you heard the date. Yo, like you heard of fate. Talk shit like at the absurdest rate. Yo, I don't know. Yo, I guess the beat's almost over. Makes me zone out. Yo, I rap with my eyes with the redness. Rap with principle and defend this. Yo, got a thirst and I quench this. I smoke a joint, relentless. Yo, my mind is the densest. Yo, I make a decibel, decimate, come back like a regulate, motherfuckers. Yo, the rap epitome, probably like motherfucking deliberately smoke weed individually with the principally talk shit motherfucking minimally. Yo, rap probable, too odd to go. Talk shit, walk real slow. Yo, I got to go to sleep and eat some food and speak. Yo, bleed every week. Yo, talking shit is cheap. Motherfuckers freak of habit. Motherfucker, I speak the savage. Motherfucker talking shit. How I manage, yo. Rapping, talking shit like whoa. Yo, I might flow like motherfuckers maestro. Talk shit like I don't know. I got nothing. Nah, fuck this beat. It's too piano. Some spooky AI shit. No, maybe I'm going back to the basketball one. Oh, I think the website froze. Oh, did it freeze? Okay. Okay, so okay, one last wrap.